Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hey, free water. How's it going, dude? There's no way you can catch up to part 7? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the thing is, a lot of these battles can be skipped. Like, you can just, like, fast forward them. Like, which battle was it? There was, yeah, a battle at Karak Norin. I think I might have fought that for like an hour. So, like, you could just skip that. Just, you know, see what happened in the end. Was it Karak Norin? There's some of these battles, they do take a while. And the battle against Alariel, that was a long one. That's the thing with the vampire accounts. If you're vampire accounts in Warhammer 2, they really benefit from having a lot of patience. Oh, that's right. We just took out Laurelon Forest. Oh, so happy about that. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, it's red territory. Alright. If we take this dude out here, that'll eliminate the Bjornlings. Let's go over to here. We've got Ungrim's there. Zeely, I think I just... Hang on. Yeah, I just got this guy. Hang on. Hey, that's pretty good. We barely took any casualties. That's good. And now he has the coveted UI trait. Ungrim Iron Fist. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we got another Staff of Damnation. Man, I'm getting loads of those. I'll put them around where needed. Can't see turn counter on phone. What turn is it? Slanesh. It's the Slanesh turn. It's Marathi's favorite number.
Not possible.
Whatever. And I got my dude over here. I don't think he's ready to do that yet. Is Cinch better played as magic heavy faction like vampire counts rather than relying more on units? Yeah, I'd say so. I didn't rely on my units much at all. I actually got kind of sick at Cinch, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't expect to, but it's kind of a chore to finish it. I read that there's a special building for the vampire counts in Katep's Desert, which boosts skeletons faction-wide. Ooh. That'd be nice to go to. Well, we're a little while away from getting there, so we'll see how we go. Hey, Legend, do you think you'll actually manage to do a full map completion this campaign? Please say yes. No. That seems unlikely. We'll see how we go. Well, it all depends on you. Don't ask me. Ask this. Will you guys be interested enough, long enough for me to do that? Because, you know, it takes a while to do that. Because, especially the way I play it, which is how I like playing them. But we'll see how we go. Why is Malachus such a dick? His mother's Marathi. What are you going to do? Worth going and taking Nagashazar? Definitely, yeah, definitely. Not worth sending someone traversing through all of this enemy territory to get there. But we'll eventually make our way there, I think. Alright, now I was going to send Isabella to Matorka and then to Karak-Angazar to finish off Karak-Kirin. Yeah, I can't get out of this war. But we've got these forces here. Ooh, Skarsnik. You've already defeated Skarsnik, haven't you? Yeah. So coming over here and wiping this out is just a good way to prevent them from doing a counterattack to us. I definitely want to get there sooner rather than later. This guy here is probably just going to be disbanded. Look how expensive he is. He did a good job holding them back. That was very helpful. You have that. But yeah, we'll disband him, and we'll just see how we go over the next few turns. Oh no, he's immortal, so I have to tag him out with somebody else. Henkerchen did a 10-euro super chat. Hey Legend, I can't follow your streams actively most of the time, but I certainly hope you continue this campaign, and your stream will run mute in the background for now. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. And thanks for the super chat as well. I would love to just keep going on it, but, you know, go do what's best for the channel. Which, it's not, but we'll see how we go. Time to fight off some high elves today. Seems likely, yeah. Seems like we've got to finish with Bretonia first. Which... can't quite make it there.
What do you want?
But the Fey Enchantress is essentially beaten.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been beaten.
More sleep shines. Darkness comes. This better be important. We are in agreement. Agreed for now. Move. This suits my cause. Deliver it.
No, you just come stand there. You need to get that replenishment. Cool.
It is night.
Okay, these guys here both have the VG trait, but they don't have the UI trait. So it might be good to kick somebody out who... put this guy in instead, because he's got the UI trait. He doesn't need to sit there any longer. So that way I can send the other dude over there to go get it. Did you confederate all the lords? No, we don't have Heinrich Kemmler, that's all. Yeah, okay.
Now, this better be important. My will alone. My bloodline calls. Why do come? What can we help you with this night?
Look at that. We'll be able to confederate him soon. And finally... get all those goddamn blood dragons I've been meaning to get for ages. Really, really soon, I think. If I gave him some money... let me just have a look.
What does my
Oh yeah, I
bloodline
could wet the
require?
whistle a little bit. This might speed things up just a bit. Just chuck him a little bit of cash.
Very
I'll
good.
piss Heinrich Kemmler off, though.
Yes. Darkness comes.
Alright, I'm just going to send this dude here completely by himself to take on Brion. He should be able to manage it. Just stand there. Yeah, there's nobody else there. Because we've got a siege attacker, and this guy here does have Wind of Death. There's only 12 units, should be fine. This guy, we have been wanting to do this for a while. He needs to come over to here and kill this army so I can resume sacking the Empire here. I've been holding off on that for bloody ages. Now we need to hurry up with that and get things sorted before too long, or else the High Elves will be coming back. Do you get Life Leeching for Manfred? Let me just see. Well, I already got it here. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, it's not essential, but yeah, you could. It only requires you to put 2 points to get there. All right, Isabella. Like I said, I can actually reach Karakangazar this turn. See, that would eliminate them. But hang on, they don't have a siege attacker. If they don't have a siege attacker, then they can't get into Barak Var anyway. So I'll be able to get back over here if they besiege it. Yeah, let's eliminate Karak here, because they just keep annoying us. Are you still playing Vermintide 2? I got into recently, regret not doing it sooner. I haven't played Vermintide 2 in a long time. I like the game. It's just not... Those kind of games is not something that I play a lot of. That's something that I just play when I get burnt out on Total War, which I definitely am burnt out on Total War. Well, I'm actually fine with Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3 I'm burnt out on. Okay, we've got another disciplined vampire. That is going to be sent over to Isabella. Nice. Legend, if you die, can I take over your channel? Oh, fuck off, dude. My wife gets the channel, dipshit.
Ready.
Manput will have instant wins of magic and IE. Unless they fix it. Unless they fix that exploit, which they might. Okay, disciplined. I was gonna make a disciplined army of White Kings. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Your wish, master.
Okay, White King, disciplined. Where will I guess you can come to Isabella for the time being. To get leveled up. Once she starts filling herself up with vampires, we'll switch them around a little bit. Is she going to do Total War content? No, look. Oh my god. I shouldn't really have to say this. If I die, that's the end of the channel, okay? But, she gets the archive of it. That's what.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Why do you think she married me, okay? She's like, when my husband's dead, I'll get his YouTube channel. It's the only reason I'm marrying that nerd. So we got 16 active armies. Why not go to Manfred to get leveled up instead? Manfred is getting leveled up over here. What do you mean? We are trying to level up Manfred. Oh, right, I see what you mean. You're actually, yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. Thanks, dude. That's actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking. Sorry, Yep, I see what you mean. Yep. That's a good idea. Rank 4. Rank 4? Why does that matter? Because unlimited vampires now. Awesome. I'll never run out of vampire capacity. A vampire count's fine with owning the Sword of Cain. I've got the Sword of Cain, actually. You can do it. I don't recommend it. But Legend, you're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it begrudgingly. See, the reason why I'm holding onto the Sword of Cain is not so I can use the Sword of Cain, but so that the High Elves don't keep coming at me with the Sword of Cain. Because we are very weak to the Sword of Cain. I need to make sure that we need to make sure nobody has it. Especially if they're coming at us. That's the big thing there, because we are very vulnerable to that kind of ability. So I'm going to suffer a small penalty so that I don't get fucked in the ass by that goddamn battle ability. Thought she confederated you for the global bonuses? Yeah, but when a character dies, they lose their global bonuses. Yeah. Now when I die, I lose my global bonuses, dude. Don't get to keep them. Alright, what are we doing next? So Isabella's moved, and this one here, how much longer are we starting that one out? 3 more turns, okay, it's fine. Right, we need to get these guys moving.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Where to, though? I think fighting the Skaven with these is not a good idea with like low-level lords. These are all just like random necromancers. Because I ran out of bloodline lords. Need to confederate. Oh, I need to do that as well. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just send... Actually, how about you come out? You go in. No. Maintain public order here just for a moment. We'll get up to full strength. And then we'll have a whole bunch of bloodline... what's it call it, lords, real soon. I should be able to walk all the way to there. I think we should be okay to force march. Ooh, we'll see. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. I love that saying. Time to raise hair for the channel. Oh, air for the channel. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe you should give the Sword of Cain to pirates. Oh yeah, maybe. We'll see about that. That's actually not a bad idea, dude. That's actually pretty clever. That's actually very clever. Let's do this battle and think more on that. Alright, we gotta watch out for being in a blob because of Searing Doom. This guy here does not have Wind of Death. So going into a blob doesn't really help that much anyway. Ooh, I think we're going to take a lot of damage here. Hang on, back off. You don't need that. Just in case we lose. I don't care if we lose any of these things, but don't lose that item. Yeah, I think we're going to take some serious damage on this one, because we don't have... Still gonna do it, but we don't have amazing abilities to smash him. We'll see how we go. This could be tough. I'm sure it's a trick you've used in the past. Yep, I definitely have. It's just that I think there was one time I did that where I gave the Sword of Cain to a pirate, but I didn't actually lose the penalty. Even if I'm wrong, YouTube tell me if you muted the stream through the view video option, but doesn't know you muted the tab. Okay, I'm not sure. Does it seem like Azag having high base relations with vampires is more like a trap? The undead corruption from bordering settlements is an issue for greenskin obedience. Yeah, it is a bit of there's a bit of weirdness with that for sure. All right, how are we gonna do this? We can't blob up, or else Searing Doom will destroy us. I wonder if I can get him to, like, just use a lot of the, where is it? Oh, he doesn't have any other spells. And I don't have zombie summons. Oh, hang on, this is something that could work. Okay, hang on. You could beat it. Some random lord, can't you? 3820, Snagger the Terror. He's the faction leader, isn't he? Bloodkiss. Learn how to chariot. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Come on. Like, I definitely want to fight him. I just want to fight him with all these other guys here. Some spearmen would definitely help. Because, yeah, this dude's got bonus versus infantry, and he's classified as infantry. Oh. There's no dodging that in time. Yeah, this is why we didn't want to have a big-ass blob. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm going to win this, guys. They've got a lot of stuff that's difficult to deal with. Because Searing Doom is a pretty cheap spell. Even if I don't blob up, that's going to hurt. I have to kill their lord. That looked like an overcast there, so I gotta try to kill him. Well, we'll see how we go. We're taking out their lord a little bit. God damn, he disintegrated. Come on, hit him. Good, we're killing their lord. I don't think he's got any means to heal. Just keep sending guys in a little bit at a time. This could work. Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Got him! Nice. Get back. Big Searing Doom incoming. The Austrian Lords cannot cast spells? No, this dude here can. They've got a wizard attached to it. I'm not an idiot, man. Of course I know Norscan Lords can't cast spells. No blob? No, they got Searing Doom. It's like, look how many kills he's got. Yeah, Searing Doom just destroys blobs. We've got to be careful about that. But what's happening here, where they're just sending like a little bit of force at us at a time, that actually could work. Got a lot of these Norscan Warhounds, which won't do that much. That guy there will be a pain, because he's a good fighter. Those ones. Yeah, look. Come on, go. Quick. I reckon they mostly hit their own unit there. And he keeps overcasting it, so he's doing damage to himself. I remember when he did 11 streams of this. It was one of my favorite campaigns. Please continue. We'll see how we go. Alright. Yeah, there's no way we're going to catch the Marauder Horsemen, so all we can really hope to do there is just soak up the ammo. Yeah, look, here he comes down again. Trying to move. They must have used up a good portion of their magic by now. That's a lot of Searing Dooms that have come down. Those are overcasted Searing Dooms too. Another one coming down. Try to keep these guys in reserve for a little bit. No, no, don't fight the Marauder champions. Not with the Strigo, not yet. Yeah, they're kind of hitting their own units with it when we pull back like that. And he's getting wrecked. It's okay, it's just a skelly boy. Excuse me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Try to surround it so it doesn't get away. Problem is, we got slow troops. Yeah, it's a low-level hero, so I'm surprised they're able to cast that so quickly. I'm pretty sure he's overcasting it. Alright, let's go kill that Skinwolf Werekin. He'll be worth a lot of bounce power. And we kind of need the Strigoi to do it, because he is the only one able to dish out enough damage for a single entity. Also, he's not large, so the anti-large will be wasted on him. But they're still good fighters even without that. Just don't send too much at him at once. Should be fine. Yeah, that wasn't the worst hit ever. That's okay. Kill Wizardies alone. I can't really get at him. There's too many things over here. You're not wrong, though. It would be good to kill him. Alright, well, let's just see. Let's just see. We've got to watch out for the chariots. They're good against infantry. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe... The thing is, he should have used up most of his magic at this point. Fucking dude coming back. Alright, well, he would have hit his own units there. You know, in some ways, he's probably doing more damage to his own troops than to us. I think we're doing okay. And look, he's going down. He's going down. Yeah, we got him. See if we can get this guy to actually kill him. This guy here can only break 2 more times before he shatters. Okay, we're not going to do anything there. Did we get him? We got him. Okay, no more wizard. Will you be watching the Skulls event on stream? No, I don't care. Okay, part of the problem here is that we're probably going to inflict the army losses on them without having killed any of their chariots. That's what we really need to get rid of. Gotta bog them down. All their other units seem to be gone now. This one here, we might be able to surround it. Just try to bog it down. It's just... Oh, here we go. We got it surrounded. Good stuff. Now, if it runs off the battlefield without having destroyed any of those Marauder Ice Wolf chariots, that's a big problem, because we'll struggle at getting rid of them next time. Okay, that looks like the army losses. Yep, it is. And we didn't manage to destroy any of the chariots, but we might be able to auto-resolve because we've still got a decent amount of troops left. But there we go, we won. We won, how about that? But this one here might get destroyed. All the Marauder units, they're pretty much gone. Yeah, see, look, we got it down to half health, but I guess it didn't do that much damage. And the other one here, yeah, it did a bit more. Alright, we'll need to try to heal up as much as possible on whatever we can, just so that we've got extra entities so that we can just auto-resolve the next fight, if possible. Which is the best unit? Rattling guns. Rattling guns are the best unit. Starts in about 15 minutes, yeah, probably about 2 hours before we get any news. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I'm not going to watch that entire event, just to wait for whatever news is coming. Well, somebody will tell us when the time comes. Yeah, try and make use of some of this magic. Get some troops back. Alright, that'll do. Alright, yep. Well, I think we're lucky to have even won that. Considering what we were up against. Like, if roles were reversed, if I had this army going up against this, pretty sure I would have won it quite easily. Do you think you'll make it to Lustria this stream? Nah, I don't think so. That's very far away. Alright, a little bit of damage. I'll take the money. Okay, we haven't quite wiped them out yet, so let's be done with the Bjornlings. And then as for this Strigoi, I'm not sure. I kind of want to send him to go get Ungrim straight. Doesn't have it yet. Come on, auto-resolve. 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 Oh my god. Well, I was going to disband it anyway. That's pretty Pyrrhic. Hang on. Let me... Sometimes the auto-resolve lies. Let me try something. Damaged units perform really bad in auto-resolve. So if I just merge that... and recruit that, that might change things. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'll take that. I just want to make sure that we actually get the win. Alright, that should be the end of the Bjornlings. That's one more enemy down. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Let's go send him off to go get a trait somewhere. And that'll save us a supply line. Saving us, you know, a fair bit of money.
Bats and wolves gather. Bring me flesh to craft.
I mean, the best vampire unit. This is why I say you gotta be specific. Okay. Good lesson to learn in life. Best vampire unit are the skeleton spearmen. Oh, I'm cold. I need the heater on. Okay, let's see. What are we doing next? Hey, we already got 1,000 viewers at 34 minutes. That's good sign. That's a good sign. We'll see how we go. Alright, so yeah, she can't move. Yep, you're ready to go next turn. Manfred's done. This guy here, yep, that's fine. The red duck is on his way to sort out Heinrich Kemmler while there's a lull in the fighting. Yeah, pick that up. So this guy's got our, yeah, I could come over here and lose the Sword of Cain to the Grey Point Scuttlers. However, I think last time I did that, I actually didn't lose the penalty from the Curse of the Sword of Cain. So why don't we just keep it for now? It's not hurting us that much, but I'll keep it in mind. And if the Sword of Cain becomes a problem, we can offload it that way. So yeah, we just need to keep guys out on the borders here. Just for the time being. It was good to get rid of the Lower Lawn Forest dudes, because not that they were giving us trouble, but it's just they could have been trouble, and now they never will. Alright, so that's all of our military movements and heroes done, it would seem. Oh, that's right, one got wounded. And let's see what we do next. Montfort is maybe safe. I'm going to put defenses here, because this is where we're going to have our Sack City at Carrick Ziflin. And we never know if they're going to counterattack. Carrick Angazar, don't need that there. Let's just go with... Probably need some defenses just in case. That's good. It's good to be done with Carrick Kieran. So we've got 31,000 to spend. Alright, well I could very easily spend it here. There are some really good buildings that provide a lot of money with the vampire counts. Even if it is a red territory, we could still make a decent amount from them. And it also increases capacities for... Well, actually, neither of those really matter. Yeah, build that one because it's cheap, but we'll see how we go with the rest of the money. And if we've got money, I'll build it. So, Wiesman over here can have the growth building just for capacities. Middenstag should be safe now. Karaberg should be safe. Mootland's definitely safe. Mordheim is kind of safe. But Legend, they suck. Well, do you know what? Vampires sucking is that's kind of what they do. If you know what I mean. They love to suck. Yep, that's all good. Alright, cool. Cool. So how much public order is Gorst providing? None. Oh, character's 3. Okay. Because when he leaves this area, obviously public order is going to go down. But vampiric corruption is still going up a fair bit. If I repair this, this will provide us with 1 additional public order. Costs a bit of money, but that's okay. Same thing with that one. Because, yeah. Well, I don't know if I should have force marched there, but we'll see. There's no way he can make it. Oh, this dude. Okay, we're going to need some troops over there.
Bring it all to me. I relish the opportunity.
Yeah, we need to get them over here to protect against this. I'll see if... No, I'm not going to get any agreements because our reliability is so bad. Let's have a look at the other strength rankings and see how our comparisons are. So, Etain is rank 3. So, somebody that we haven't met is rank 2. Probably Nagarond. Oh, look at this. Nagaruth has conquered all of this shit.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well. I think that's me done with the turn. Are you going to farm Throg's trait? Yeah, Throg trait's a pretty good one. The bonus versus large, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Forgot about him. Oh man, a big yawn. I don't think I got much. Oh, look at that! Clan Mulder and Bone Rattlers went to war with each other. That's good. That's gonna be fun when Tyrion confederates him too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We already repelled the first invasion. We just gotta hope that we can get this confederation with Musalon in the next couple of turns. It'll make all the difference. So, Wurzag's trait. That'll be good. Physical resistance. Very, very nice. Just get rid of Bretonia. Kind of surprised that the other Wood Elves haven't declared war on me. Those guys will be a lot harder to take out than Laurelon, obviously. Alright, let's see what these guys get up to. Bloody hell. I'm bloody tired today or something. Oh, that's why I haven't had my coffee yet. Yeah, High Elf Invasion coming. Part 2.
No.
I need him to go over there and sort that stuff out.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Are we ready to confederate? No, not yet. He has to be in positive relationship. It's the only way it's going to happen. It's getting there. But I am concerned. Ooh, Age of Discovery. That could be bad. Man, I don't see that very often these days. Alright, the forces that we've got here. This is nobody important. This same thing with him. This guy here's got Wind of Death. They... this one here can't launch the attack this turn.
I will alone.
This guy's got Wind of Death, right? Yeah, he does. But no Arcane Conduits. Oh, no, he does. But there's a fucking dragon there. I kind of don't want to fight out in the water again because of the reinforcement positions sucking so much. How strong are they now? Yeah, they went up to 2, so they're re-recruiting troops. Alright, time to get rid of Carcassonne. JW became a member for 7 months. I really hope Worm 3 will not fall down. The potential is so big. ME, Chaos Wolves, for example. Yep, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that too. Thanks, Superchat. Obviously, we didn't get off to a very good start, but we will see.
Seas of blood. Kill them.
Yeah, before we wipe them out, make sure we wound one of their characters. Give me that blood kiss. Nice. Right, yeah, we get one more, and we could get another Necrarch, or we could wait. Oh, we've almost finished with it as well. We need, let's see, 12, 24, 36, 42 more blood kisses. 37. That's actually quite a lot.
Driven by hate.
Alright, looks like we can just auto-resolve this, which is great, because that'll save us a lot of time. Good. Good amount of loot money, I'll take that. I just want to say thanks for the instant gaming link. I used it to get myself a good deal on 3 Kingdoms. Also, for some reason, I never got a link to the stream today. Yeah. Thanks, Superchat. Yeah, look. Right now, the algorithm thinks that I'm a steaming pile of shit. So, notifications won't go out as reliably as they did before. That's just I got Warhammer 3 to thank for that, basically. It's not a surprise whatsoever. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Algorithm just doing what it does. You know? Can't do much about that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we need to take Brion. I might have to fight it manually. Because we don't want to lose Border Locusts' tier 4 settlements. Which is really valuable to us. Even though I didn't build all the valuable buildings there. I just need to... I don't want to put those expensive buildings in here and then lose it.
It is night.
They will all pay.
So this army here should be able to beat that one. And then I expect Heinrich Kemmler to attack Gisero. So we need to make sure somebody's here ready to go. Ready to Gisero when that happens. Not you, just someone basic. Yeah, you'll do. Just put him in here and just a few additional troops will make all the difference because his army's not that big, but he does have some heroes in here. So we just need enough to be able to repel him because we've already got some defenses there. I could build this up. Yeah. Okay. Next turn we do the thing. Yeah, next turn. So what he'll do is smack this guy, get rid of him, then swing around over to Blackstone Post, take Blackstone Post, tier 4, would be good if it was tier 5, and then we use Karak Ziflin as a sack city to get Heinrich Kemmler's trait. Vlad should be coming back any moment now. Oh yeah, he'll be back next turn, so we could put Vlad here. That way, even if he beats us, kind of good. Why is my level 20 Tyrion losing 1v1 to unmounted Marathi? Marathi is anti-large. She's got halberds. If you're playing on very high battle difficulty, also it doesn't matter what level your character is if you didn't put points into it. So yeah, Marathi is an anti-large, and also she's got a lot of debuffs. She might have done that in her skill tree, so she can debuff your melee attack by like, I don't know, like 20. So she might. It just might be a type advantage. It's not like strong character beats weak character. It's rock, paper, scissors. Anti-large beats large. And Tyrion on his horse is large. Alright, this is good. I'm glad they did that, because I thought he'd go and besiege Barak Var. And this is actually better for us. Alright, now. We can auto this, but what kind of damage we're looking at? I'd lose the siege attacker. Looks like I'm going to have to fight it manually. They don't have anything... Yeah, they don't have anything too dangerous. I don't think I need to cheese this too hard. Yeah, it's just giving us a bad auto resolve. How do you increase relation and confederate Kemmler later, though? Okay, when I vassalize him, when I subjugate him, what'll end up happening is he will go to war with everybody that I'm at war with, and that'll make him like us. Get back there. Adaman's still bugged when playing as Kislev. I don't know. I haven't played Kislev in ages. I believe they still are, but I'm not sure. Sorry. In a battle, Raise of Dead improves balance of power? Yes. By a tiny, tiny little bit. Yeah, sometimes if you're, like, winning the battle, but just by a tiny, tiny little bit, and you just need to, like, and you've smashed the enemy army, if you can summon like a bunch of really good units, sometimes it could just push the balance of power over into your favor. I've seen that happen before. I've done it before.
Swiftly.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna cheese this one too hard.
Bring death.
If I see an opportunity like that, I'm gonna take it, because that was a lot of green red, if you know what I mean.
Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly.
Marathi can be pretty beastly in combat. Yeah, she totally can, especially on very high battle difficulty. A lot of people underestimate Marathi because she's like, oh, she's a spellcaster, ooh, she's a woman. But she's actually really strong.
Swiftly. Quickly.
Don't underestimate the ladies, they can be pretty damn tough. Look at Isabella. Look at them stats. Look at them stats. I probably should use...
Might has come. I will. I am darkness.
Yeah, the big problem here are just the Goblin Wolf Chariots, but
Swiftly.
they can't really do anything to vampires.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, that should still be fine. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I do like her nice blood. The Wind of Death. Ooh, she's a woman. Yeah, look, I'm not saying that. I think some of the women in this game are some of the best characters, except for Aranessa. Like Sisters of Twilight. Holy crap, you know. Alariel, one of 3, maybe 10 out of 10 legendary lords. Isabella von Carstein. Not what's her name? Crone Hellebron. No, she's not. she's not. Surprisingly, Silostra. She's just annoying, right? She's just annoying, but she's actually very good. What's another one? There's not many. There's not many. No female greenskins. Only one female high elf. Two female dark elves. So they respect women better than high elves. Okay, just need them to commit a bit more. Because, yeah, these are just gobbos, and if... See how it's kind of tight there? It's not really ideal. Alright, maybe instead of using Wind of Death, I should use Penumbral Pendulum and just sort of get rid of these archers, because they will do a fair bit of damage. Okay, that looks like an okay Wind of Death. Okay, let's move you back. You're taking too much damage. Same thing with you. Good. I don't think I even touched myself there. I think everyone watching this live stream should exit out of YouTube, reopen it, and search for the Chapter War. No, don't do that, don't do that. No, just stay. Don't worry about it. Don't do that. Don't try to cheese the algorithm. I don't think that would work. Then again, if the spiffing Brit approves of it, like he knows better than I do. But yeah, I wouldn't do that.
We are the new order.
So, people often ask when to use Wind of Death, when to use Pit of Shades. Now, that was a a more circular blob of infantry there, not a line to snort. So I recognized that a Pit of Shades was actually better in that situation, which, you know, it didn't do quite as much damage as a Pit of Shades, but as a Wind of Death, but it did the trick. It was cheaper.
Your time has come. Blood magic.
Their time has come.
Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, now we got to get rid of these chariots.
For all.
Figure that out. Trying to relieve a little bit of pressure on the skeletons, taking a bit too much damage. Oh, hang on, we're not quite done with the greenskins here. I think a Pit of Shades would be best here, just need the winds. We'll overcast it. Still got plenty of winds. Oh man. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. Oh, what are you doing out here? Get back in there. I feel real sluggish. This is just to like the video. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. People worry too much about this kind of stuff. Just show up. You know, if you want to watch something, just show up. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to show up. It's my job to get you to watch the channel, not yours.
I'm in your thrall. Isabella von Carstein.
Okay. Do you go for Hellstein or Arcane Conduit first for vampires? Arcane Conduit first, yeah. Depends on what you need. Sometimes better to go Hellsteed, but in this situation here, I go with, there we go, we won. Alright, well, the infantry took a fair bit of damage, and we should be able to heal them up pretty quickly, because we've got loads of Winds of Magic, and we've got an Area of Effect healer. And this could be the difference between getting a... Oh, Pyrrhic Victory wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Now, we might get attacked again over the end. Oh, no, we shouldn't. Just trying to decide whether or not I should heal them. I feel like I should. You could do Quest Battle for Isabella. Sorry for repeating. I could, yeah. Not this turn. Maybe next turn, when we're at full strength again. Yeah. I think you're right. Legend put Vlad on the bench. Isabella is on fire. Well, I didn't put Vlad on the bench. I just needed him to be in different locations at the same time. So I needed to disband him. Rather than traveling, 15 turns across the Empire, I disbanded him. And that way it only takes 5 turns to get to where he needs to be. But yeah, he'll be coming back to the Bretonnian front. Where he needs to... It's funny. We go around giving Vlad's defeat. He goes around losing, basically, in order for us to farm a defeat trait of a certain type. So, he's lost to Volkmar. He lost to Ungrim Iron Fist. That's all we got at the moment. But we need to give it to... I don't know about giving it to Rakath. Part of me wants to, but another part doesn't. I need to give it to... let's see, it was Heinrich Kemmler, Azhag. I like to get Azhag straight. Really good, actually, in the late campaign, because a lot of people have magical attacks. And having your Lord with 30% magic resistance, 40 if you consider that combined with Heinrich Kemmler's trait, that's really good. Any plans to work some mortar sentries into your army as a standard, or do they not fit Skelly Spam? They're really good in Skelly Spam. Really, really good. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I am a degree of stingy to which you will never encounter ever again in your life. That is the only reason I'm not doing it. Like, I think Mortis engines are fantastic. I am just stingy as fuck. That is it. Like, if I feel like I can win it without the Mortis engines, I'll try to do it. So, that's all there is to it. There are some vulnerabilities with Mortis engines in that they're really vulnerable to any kind of archers. Like, they'll pick them off, like we saw with Kieran. But Mortis engines are amazing. I love them. Clad also lost to 3 elect accounts who immediately died or got confederated. Yeah, that's true. That was annoying. That was annoying. Couldn't farm them. Should just wipe them out. Is Werzag gone? His defeat rate is amazing. Werzag is still around. You're right. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that. He didn't get confederated into Grimgore for some reason. So Skarsnik's defeat trait is actually the best for Beastman and Skaven. If you're playing a Skaven, you should try to farm Skarsnik's defeat trait. It's so good. 20% ambush success chance. So good. Alright, there we go. It secures another province. I feel like I should send Isabella to go and defeat Skaven Blight, because she is far less vulnerable to Skaven. Oh, then again, we got Clan Eshin over here. Yeah. Well, they're fighting Greenskins, so maybe I'll just leave them be for now. Alright, Isabella's almost max level. She doesn't really have anything else she needs to do here. Oh, that's right. Oh, I was gonna try to. I can't get lightning strike. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered with that then. I can give her a bit of extra armor. It's better than nothing. Don't worry too much about charge bonus. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you're like a cavalry unit or something that's charging constantly, it's not that big of a deal. Do you think vampire accounts will be as cheesy in Warhammer 3 as in Warhammer 2? It is really hard to say. It just comes down to this. We don't know what they're going to be like at this stage, but if the vampire accounts are imported into Warhammer 3 exactly as they are right now, well then they'll be fine. Even with the Winds of Magic system. Being limited to 100 Winds of Magic is not the end of the world, and if the unlimited Winds of Magic is there, great. If they get rid of the free skeleton cheese, that's a problem. If it's for supply line penalty, then it should be fine. So, vampire accounts are probably like one of the factions that has the most to lose in Warhammer 3, I'd say. Well, that's not true. There's a lot of people who have a lot to lose. But we'll just have to wait and see. We need a Warhammer MMO, tell the devs. Okay, I'll tell the devs that are making Total War games to make an MMO. You know what, I would actually like an MMO. That would be pretty good. I'd like... Do you know what, if there was a new Warhammer Fantasy MMO and it was going to cover like the entire world, the Immortal Empires Warhammer 3 world, I'd like team up with Sotek. I'd like start a guild and have him be my chapter librarian or something, my lore master. Yeah. And then I'd get Major Kill to be my war master. I'd be the quartermaster. I just gotta check all the books constantly. Yeah. Legend of Total Logistics here. Yeah, I'd really be down for that. That'd be good. Alright, what are we doing next? So she's done her stuff. You just gotta wait one more turn. Warhammer Online exists. Yeah, but it's old. It's old. I want something new. Alright, so I know that there's a dude coming up this way. If we take the Grayling Moot, it's tier 5. So way more valuable than Björnling's Gathering. But yeah, I do know that guy's down there. He wouldn't be able to reach there this turn, because he has to be standing like there at least. So there's a chance I can get over there and then get back. Ooh, Fireball. 60 Winds of Magic. Sometimes you just gotta fucking try anyway. Alright, it only says Valiant defeats. Oh no, there's a mammoth in there! Oh god. At least he's got Wind of Death now. And Arcane Conduit. Yeah, okay. So that's something. Ugh. Alright, here we go. What's your speed at now? 30. Okay. But wouldn't you be at war with Sotek? I assume you would be Skaven and he'd be Lizard. Look, I could be a Skaven dressed up like a lizard. Here, Sotek thing. I don't know. He doesn't have to know that I'm a rat. Alright. Fireballs will be a problem, but I think the mammoth is going to be an even bigger problem. I got fireball though, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Now, they don't have much ammo. They've just got the Marauder Hunters there. I really want to run into that corner. This is kind of what I want to do. I want to go over there, cast a fireball, get them to come at us. Should have done a little bit earlier. I need these guys. Don't stay too far away, just in case they catch up to Gorse, because he's not quick. Yeah, they don't have much in the way of missile units. It's just that fireball. And it can't kill that many entities with it. So we'll see how we go. It reminds me of that meme series, IOF Warhammer arts with camouflage Skaven on each art. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. To be fair, it would probably be hard to differentiate a skink from a slightly tall Skaven. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, we chuck a fireball at them. This will force them to rush at us. Oh, do it on the Northern Ice Trolls. That would be better. Kill one of them off. Okay, and then we got to get back. Move, 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 move. Move like your life depends on it, because it absolutely does. Now, they'll probably want to keep their army in formation, so we got a bit of time before they actually catch up to Helm Gorse. He can get a bit faster than this. It actually benefits him to go and defeat Tretch for the extra speed. How good is Torok's defeat trait? It's nothing. It'd been awesome if you voiced Escape in Warhammer 3. Yeah, well, I don't really want to do that anymore. Yeah, there was a time, for a long time, where I would have been so down to do that, but I'm not down for that now. Anyway, the offer was... It was... Nothing came of it, so it doesn't matter. It was never going to happen. Alright. Oh, we didn't actually kill a friggin... That's interesting. I definitely hit him. Come on, I walk in here and he's doing cheese. Dude, we're always cheesing. It's like you saying, oh, what? I come in here and he's playing Warhammer 2? What is live streaming? What? He's got a stupid face. There's 3 consistencies of this channel. Stupid face, Warhammer 2, cheese. Okay, well, that time at least the fireball killed 2 trolls, so I guess I'm happy with that then. I'm convinced he can win a battle without cheesing. Oh, I totally can. I can't win this one without cheesing. We're very outpowered here. Of course I can win some battles without cheesing. Not this one. No, you'll never win this one without cheesing it. No fucking way. Hello, Mammoth. Here's my skeleton sword. Look at that. Marauder champions. Let's fight fairly. YOLO in. Great idea. For honor. Ugh, yuck. Let's make it tight. I know the fireballs are going to hurt more this way, but... Yeah, you tank the fireballs. It'll be way better for us if you hit it, because you got some resistances to them. I know he's weak against fire, but he's also strong against them. See? Got fire resistance. Smart! Whereas, the skeletons... This is the thing about fireball. Right? Is that if it hits a large unit, it explodes. But if it hits a small unit, it keeps penetrating through. This is why you actually want them to hit your, smaller units.
Swiftly. There shall be darkness.
Just want to make sure I don't hit this.
With haste.
Just want to get some kills in on those Marauder champions, if possible. That's it. That's it. Hit me, not my skeletons. Because I can regenerate passively. So can they, but they can't. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Alright, time for frames to die. Okay, here we go. Could do this to... No. Save the magic. Save that at the end of the battle if I need to. No. You stay back. Don't be fighting single entities.
Swiftly.
So yeah, they don't have that much ammo. Don't need to... Oh god, this is gonna hurt. How much damage did that do right off the bat? 3,000. No, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's not that much. Because we've got glittering scales.
They will come when I call.
Could do Curse of Years to reduce its melee attack. No, I need to save it for Winds of Death. Just keep waiting for them to come in. Shit, that's actually breaking pretty quick. Yeah, pop this down.
It shall be done. Death to all. For the night.
Watch out, don't be fighting single entities too much there. Ghost. Okay, it's not amazing, but I'll take it because we just need to cast some spells.
Butcher them.
Oh shit, that mammoth did not do well here. Holy crap. Shit, that mammoth is out of here. Nice. And how many kills did we get with that? 250? Cool. They're just not coming at us full force yet.
It shall be done. Kill them.
Okay, there be trolls. Yeah, well, that mammoth only got 53 kills, which, for a mammoth, that's not that much. Must be all my experienced veteran skeletons. We're definitely taking damage.
We are dead.
Okay, that's 12 winds of magic. That's 9.
Authorize their skulls.
And he's taking a lot of damage. Trying to move it to the back then. Gorse is in the fight, causing mortis engine damage. Okay, getting ready for another Wind of Death incoming.
For the knights!
No, don't crumble. Just go over there and have a rest. There's a good boy. Alright, here we go. That looks pretty tasty. I'll take that. I'll take that to go. Here we go. Give me some of this Norscan blood snort. Oh, yeah. My frames are dying.
Attack!
Oh, they don't have any reserves left. This is it. And they're all getting hit by the mortis engine effect.
As you say.
Now we send in the kicker to hopefully cause the army losses. So how much damage does this fireball dude end up doing? Oh wait, it says he got 0? They must have had a second wizard. No, he definitely hit me with fireballs. We got him. We did it. There we go. No units got wiped out. Now we spend a bit of time healing while they run off, although one of the downsides to corner camping is that the enemy does run off the battlefield really quickly. Do you think rampage units could attack your own troops like Ram 2? That would suck. If I had a unit like that, I would never have it in my army. That would suck. Yeah, I would hate that if they implemented something like that. I would hate it. Alright, so... we don't need to run them down because they're inside of a settlement, so they're all dead. But I want to try to recover as much of these casualties as I can. So, we don't have a very good cheese for it right now. I need 19 Winds of Magic if we want to use the Awaken from Grave plus Curse of Years cheese. Helps if we have more Arcane Conduits. What specification do you have on your computer? I don't know. It's something. It's fairly old now. It's like 6 years old. The spears messed up that mammoth. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you that's what they're for. When people say, oh, what do you do if you go up against a mammoth? That mammoth did not do very much. Right. We do this, and then cast that, and it cancels it, and that way we get the Curse of Years. Sorry, Curse of Undeath. And this gives us free heals. We should start to see them actually regenerate their entities real soon, because what's happening is Gorst is naturally healing them passively by 2 hit points per second, but he can't revive them from the death, but the Curse of Undeath does. Are we seeing any of them come back? And this just reduces our downtime after the battle before we're back at full strength. Specifically like looking at this unit here. Alright, we can do the odd Nehek as long as we don't fall under 19 Winds of Magic. Good. You see, they're coming back. That's it. That's what we want to see. You won't be able to do this in Warhammer 3. This cheese has been patched. The farming the passive. You have to actually finish casting spells in Warhammer 3. Good. Just slowly recovering. This also helps us if we get attacked over the end turn, and we were like only needed 100 extra troops to have won the battle, then you're gonna wish you had done something like this sort of thing. Yeah, there's already been 1 or 2 battles in this campaign where I auto-resolved and got lazy, and we ended up losing the next battle because we weren't at full strength. Sometimes you just gotta put in the effort, and it can save your ass in the long run. Because this is really the start of this war against the, this is the Hellspire tribe, yeah. Try to make sure at least they're above 80. Because our replenishment rate's high enough that we can almost get 50% replenishment rate. That one there isn't. Still getting healed though. Do you like Vampire Coast, Lore of Magic? Yeah, it's very good, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the Vampire Coast faction though. I just don't really find them that fun. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. They don't have... I don't know, they get all their like best stuff really early. And then it's just all the same after that. I don't know, they don't have really good late game cheeses. All their good stuff's early game cheeses. I like late game cheeses. Like Knowledgeable Cheese, for example. Which they do have, it just takes even longer with them. I don't like Pirate Coves. They were good when they first came out, then I think they got over-nerfed. Good, we've restored a lot of these guys. They're almost all above 100 now. Some of them were at 60 before. Oh no. Ah, it was too late. I fucked it! It was too late. Oh, this wouldn't have mattered anyway. And you know what, doing that probably changed it from a Pyrrhic victory or even a close victory to a heroic victory. And instead of losing 500, sorry, if I hadn't done that, we would have lost, I don't know, 700? I think I restored about 200 of them. I don't find them to be good Empire builders. Yeah, they're not good Empire builders. That's what I like. Vampire counts are really good Empire builders. High Elves are really good Empire buildings. Dark Elves, Skaven, really good Empire buildings. Dwarves are actually very good Empire builders. And I don't need to look. Oh, good, we stole their Ruby Ring of... Oh, that's what was being shot at us. They weren't using the spell fireball, they were using the... Whatever, at least I got it now.
My puppets dance.
Yeah, Warrior Bane's good. That helped them do less damage to a Staff of Damnation. Good, good. Good. Ghost is really bloody good. Missile resistance on him is really, really useful. Same thing with... I don't really need his melee attack, but melee defense is good to stop him from getting hit a lot. What are some other things we could be doing? Giving our... I don't need melee attack on my skeletons, but melee defense is useful. No, make him tougher. Yeah, that's a good ability, that one. And look, yeah, see, we don't recover to full, but well, it's better than what it would have been. All right, cool. So that's moved on from that. I don't find them to be... Oh, yeah, I already did that. The best Vampire Coast cheese is getting full stack of Necrofest Colossus super early, then visiting the Empire. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. Yep. Alright, yep, she's moved. Alright, we gotta take Brion. I think I have to fight this manually, but let's see. Oh no, I might not. Depends on how much damage we take. Ooh. I just put in a big amount of cheese effort over there before. This is... Two of those skeletons are not a big deal, and we can easily... Ooh, there's some good stuff here. We can easily replace it with skeleton spears, which are better. Oh, here's something to do. Get rid of... I'll get rid of one of them immediately. And put him in there. And that might actually improve our auto-resolve chances. And now nobody gets wiped out. And that guy will get a level up as well. Boing! Everyone say goodbye to Carcassonne. Because they are out of here. But what about the Fey Enchantress traits? Alright. So, it looks like Kazrak was wiped out. Actually, let me just check that. He might still be hanging around somewhere. Yeah, no, he's dead. I'll let you know all the major factions that are still in the game, because I know I'm blocking... Oh, I can just reduce... Just move that out of the way. I'll tell you all the major factions that are remaining in the game currently. So, Arguelon, Talson, Rapance, Worldwalkers, Barrow Legion. So that means Throg is either dead or confederate into someone else. Barrow Legion, Bone Rattlers, Bloody Hands, Grimgore, Ironbrow's Expedition still kicking, Clan Angrand, Karaza Karak, Hunt's Martial Expedition still around, Reichland still around, Exiles of Nehek, Followers of Nagash, Cetra's dead. Wait, hang on. Court of Labaris. Yeah, no, Cetra's dead. Pirates of Sartosa, Dreadfleet, Awakened, Silostra's dead. Molder, Eshen, Scryer, Rictus, Pestilence. Pestilence, all the Skaven major clans are still around. So, Thousand Moors, Hag Grief, Nagarond. So, Marathi's dead, all confederated. Same with Lockyer. Tlaqua, Itza, Cult of Sotek, Last Defenders, Hexawaddle. So of the Lizard Men, it seems like Oxyodal is dead. And so is... Oh, surprise, surprise. Fucking... Spirit of the Jungle, Nakai. Nagaroth, Order of Lawmasters, Etain. That's it. Those are the major factions that are still remaining. So, is there a race that's completely been wiped out? In terms of Legendary Lords? I don't think so. No race has been completely wiped out yet, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's have a look. So, this one's done, this is not done. So that is Ungrim. Do we have anyone ready to get the trait? Yeah, we do. Karola, VG. Tyrion probably has a donut. He definitely has the donut. We checked that. He definitely has it. Beastmen? Beastmen! Yeah, all the Beastmen are dead. Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right. All of the Beastmen are dead. Alright, so she now got DUI trait. Cool. Now, she doesn't really need training. No, she can go into a proper army and go and do stuff. So we should tag her out immediately. So that, even if it's just a nobody here. Yeah, just like that one there. So that she's in 5 turns ready to go back and help out with something. Yeah, that's a good call there. Cool. And this one is heading over to Khmer. Okay, no interesting vampires this turn.
Ready.
It's good that it's free. Banshees. Nope. Yeah, I've increased the capacity as much as I can there. No necromancer this turn. Carola has Dread Incarnate. Nice. So you're going to make a Dread Incarnate White King stack? If Dread Incarnate shows up, sure. But I've only got 3 capacity for White Kings at the moment. We'll increase our capacity a bit when we take Musalon. Well, I got to get to tier 3. But yeah. Okay. And let's check our Necromancers. Always got to check them. So Master Necromancers, what do we got? We got nothing interesting. But at least we can increase the capacity for vampires through them. So that's good. Get that done. These ones here leveled up, so that's fine, whatever.
Your wish, master.
Since your vamp camp is not a problem now, will you be taking that Lawkeeper for some mobile Lawkeeping group of heroes? Nah, we don't really need mobile Lawkeeper group. I got a couple of Necromancers. I just don't really need it because we're doing fine for money, and we've researched everything that was worth doing. So I'm at 416. I just don't need any of these other technologies. We got all the ones that are actually good. 10 diplomatic relations with all factions, so useful right now. Yeah, none of these here are going to make any difference whatsoever. Recruit rank for skeletal and zombie units is not too bad. Vigor loss reduction. Alright, let's have a look. So... Marcus Gorst. It's as if Marcus Wolfheart and Helman Gorst
Slay them!
got together.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, I feel like... Yeah, we should be able to bring these guys over here and take Longship Graveyard.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Because these guys are just waiting for proper lords to come and command them.
Empty the tombs. Bats and wolves, gather. Yes. They will serve. Tomb rot.
I feel like we can maintain the public order before that gets wrecked. If I build this, that'll help. But we got 8 turns, and this will take 5 turns until... Okay, maybe just don't tax it. That'll give us a bit more time. That costs a lot of money, though. Will High Elves kill Musalon? They can't reach here this turn.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
And if they stand there over the end turn, I will send my forces to stop them. So... Yeah, they absolutely can't land there this turn and attack. They won't do it. But we got some tough fighting ahead of us.
Yes.
We'll see. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got. Yep, you've moved. I think that's all of my military movements. But let me just double check. Yep. And because yeah, they're at war with Musalon, right? But they'll see us as weaker, I think. Let me have a look.
Gods be good.
Yeah, they're at war with
Have the
Musalon.
nerve to stand.
Alright, what are we doing? Doesn't matter if they capture Musalon after I confederate them. We should... Actually, let me just see if I can give them some more gifts. I really need to make this confederation, like, next turn. We're almost there with them. Just give them a little bit more money. Give them money so they can raise some dead.
So be it. I assent.
Okay. Wait, hang on. How much is each of those gifts worth?
Very well.
206. If I give them a gift...
My king. I'll comply.
Oh, it's only worth 10. Okay. Must have given them a few. Alright, construction time. Let's see, what do we got? Everheim is almost ready to grow. Grenstadt does not need walls anymore. It's safe. We can get rid of that and go with the growth building. Try to save a bit of time on that. Just leave that be. Alright, we got Carcassonne at tier 4. This is some place that's going to need walls because we're with Skaven. Do we need that? I don't know. I want you to force march over here. Because I really feel like we're going to need to do something about this. Don't need this. There's plenty of dead around the place. That could be useful for now. Just leave it unrepaired, it's fine. Yeah, just leave all that. We're going to start seeing Clan Eshin come at us fairly soon as well. Tell Malekith to join war against High Elves. I haven't met Malekith yet, so... The only way for me to meet Malekith is to declare war on him through Elithanar. But yeah, if... Oh, hang on. Let me check. Oh, I have met him. Yeah, because of the event. You're absolutely right. Now, generally speaking, doing this kind of stuff when you have low reliability doesn't work, but...
I refuse.
What if I sweeten the deal? If I go to war with Exiles of Nehek, how does that sound?
No.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What about if I go to war with Heralds of Ariel? What if I go to war with... I don't want to go to war with Nagaroth. Clan Rictus. Let's face it, Clan Rictus is gonna die. Alright, we'll try all three.
I suppose.
Alright. That was a good thinking, dude. Yeah, going to war with Clan Rictus, Heralds of Ariel, and Exiles of Nehek is fine, because they are no threat to us from this distance. This isn't Warhammer 3, they're not going to travel halfway around the world to come and get us. Not yet, anyway. So that was good thinking, dude. Hopefully that'll relieve some pressure off us from Malekith. From Attain. Okay, Dietershafen, let's get that stuff going. I don't think we need walls here anymore, we've got defenses. We've got troops. Good thinking, dude. Befriend the Druki. You still have the Sword of Cain? Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be able to befriend them, but... Actually, don't build that right now. We need economic buildings. I don't... Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's something. Alright, Karazukarak is... worth a fair bit in just the base income there. It also gives us a lot of build slots. Yeah, okay, do that. Alright, we don't have that much money, so I'm not going to nitpick and try and find something. Alright, what is going on with you? So you've done that line there. It would be good to make him stronger, but at the same time, make his entire army stronger. Today's YouTube didn't put you at the top of my feed anymore. Had to individually check your channel, see if you're streaming. Yeah, YouTube's not fond of me at the moment because of Warhammer 3. Yeah. My popularity, I've explained this before, but my popularity is very much linked to how well Total War Warhammer is doing. And right now, it's like at an all-time low. So, just interest is low in terms of Warhammer right now. So, this is going to happen. It's going to be like that for the next few months. So if you still want to watch me during these next few months, you're actually going to have to manually come and check what's going on the channel. I'm still going to be here and try to be here every day. But yeah, don't rely on the notifications because they're not going to go out. Let's move on. Why do you build barracks in safe provinces? It's mostly because I don't have anything else to build there. And it's more a case of... if I ever need to raise an army there, at least I can recruit those units. We just don't have, like, economic buildings to build in some regions. So, just build a barracks. You never know, sometimes you might need it. Hero capacity? No, it doesn't increase hero capacity. Here comes Rakath. Hey Legend, what are the 3 buildings that I should build at endgame for Empire Small Cities? I mean, the 4 building slot ones, the most efficient max buildings. Okay. Well, you've got your economic building one, so the money. If you should build growth, if you are, you know, not at tier 5. And then what you could do is build a barracks, increase your capacity of captains. You can build smiths to tier 3 in minor settlements. And what that'll do is give you additional global recruit slots, which for the Empire is very good. Yeah. Any chance we'll get more longer campaigns? Seems... Okay. Yeah, it seems... Oh, they ruined my Necromancer. It does seem likely that for the next few months... I got to stretch some of these campaigns out for the next few months because we got a big lull in Warhammer-related content coming. I've got to make the most out of these campaigns. I can't be doing too many campaigns that only last 1 or 2 streams. So, it depends. So, if there's a campaign that's not popular, like let's just say I do another High Elf campaign, nobody's interested in it, like the Ilarial campaign, that did not generate much interest. I'll ditch that crap. But if we start a campaign that generates a good amount of interest and people enjoy it, and I enjoy it, then yeah, we can do more long ones. No way. What are you doing? You coming to defend me or something? Are you never tempted to speed up the Lord Hero movement in camera settings? Yeah, well, sometimes I need to pay attention to what's going on. If you do that, you can miss things that are going on. Plus, it's a good opportunity to chat with you guys. What's the plan for Kemler right now? He's been looking over your shoulder at Grung's Inn for a while now. Yep, next turn, I've just positioned my army there. Next turn, we're going to declare war on Heinrich Kemmler. This is Total War Chosakabe when? I will probably never cover Shogun 2 on this channel again. Not saying anything bad about Shogun 2. I've just moved on from it, that's all. I have nothing left that I want to do on Shogun 2. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't dare say that Shogun 2 is a bad game. I just don't want to play it. That's all there is to it, you know? If I wanted to play it, I'd play it. I just don't. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? Nope, nothing interesting there. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, can we get through this with a bit of a bribe? No, we should be able to get him next turn. And if we look here, nobody is in a position to attack him.
My bloodline calls.
I cannot rewrite.
If anything, they're actually coming down here, which is fine because this is where my best lords are.
What? I obey.
Isabella von Carstein.
Clan Angren is getting fucked by Skaven. In fact, I think they've been just about completely removed. Yeah, just about. I need to get Isabella to Skavenblight. Now, this is a good opportunity to do her quest battle. Because we haven't done it yet. And I don't think there's anything waiting for us there, so we're nice and safe. So, this is hers, I believe. Funny thing is, though, this won't give us the Blood Chalice, but it's step 1 for it. We don't need bonus experience. We'll hit level 40 anyway. Alright, let's do it. Auto-resolve. I want you to let me auto-resolve. Whatever, let's do it. Scared of weebs? Not at all. No, I'm not scared of weebs. No. No, like I said, when it comes to Shogun 2, I think Shogun 2 is a good game. But it's now 11 years old. It doesn't have a very high player base, and I never personally fell in love with it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I never personally fell in love with it. So
There is such wonder in raw, unbridled
yeah, I don't want to hear this.
these beast men.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so difficult to explain to people that I just don't want to play Shogun 2. I've got Shogun 2 content on the channel. If you want to watch it, go watch that. But I just have no interest in it. The thing is, when I first played Shogun 2, and I say this all the time, I played one campaign and well, 1 or 2 campaigns, and then I didn't play it for like several years. I just never got into it. It just doesn't have what I like in a Total War game. There's nothing wrong with that. It just isn't for me. You know, some things aren't for everyone. In fact, most things aren't for everyone. Braveheart did a Super Chat Part 7. Super excited to see that game, Skillies. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Bork, please, did a $5 Super Chat. Loving the longer campaigns recently. Vlad the Dad with my first map completion in Warhammer 2. Always glad to see the Vamps do what they do best. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, Super Chat. Always skip the speech. Yeah, it can be a bit cringe. Yeah. But like, I always got to preface it by saying, I think Shogun 2 is a very good game, right? I'm never going to try to say Shogun 2 is shit. It just doesn't appeal to me. Because Shogun 2, it has really good battles. But it has a really kind of lame campaign. Like, its campaign is bare bones. Really, really bare bones. And, you know, I like my campaigns. What can I say? So they just ignored us. That's okay.
Still my beating heart. Agreed. Isabella von Carstein. Kill.
What are the Total War games that you like except for Warhammer 2? Actually, very few. Rome 1, Medieval 2, and Warhammer 2 are the 3 Total War games that I can say I love. I'd say Troy, 3 Kingdoms, Shogun 2, I tolerate. And everything else I actively dislike. We got rid of their magic. That was the most important thing there. I don't think these Minotaurs are going to do much. Ignore that Gorbel. Just get over here. Any chance for Cinch again? That's either Tretch or Cinch. I would say that there's a good chance of both of them eventually. Shogun 2 is my first Total War game, played after Rome 1. The battles, land, and sea were great. Campaign was lackluster and I wasn't really entertained by the unit selection. That's basically how I feel about it. Yep. Attila battles? Yeah. I like Attila battles, but I hate the campaign. I don't think the campaign is like lackluster. I think it's actively shit. I don't like Total War Attila. Like I'll admit that they've actually got the best battles in a historical Total War setting. But I actively hate that game. But I just think it fucking sucks. Every time I play Total War Attila, I just hate it. You know? Over the course of the years, I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'll give it another shot. And then I give it another shot, and then I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember why I hate this fucking game.
We are the new order! Vampire!
Life is a fate. Isabella von Carstein.
That's not going to be the best ever, but we don't need it to be. This isn't super difficult, this fight. Does anyone remember if reinforcements come in? I can't remember.
Very well. Ah, fresh troops. All will hither.
Usually I use Isabella to cast, but she was on cooldown. And look how fast we got the Winds of Magic back straight away anyway. Why don't you play mods? I've just never really been into getting loads of mods. It's just not for me. Shit, this one here's taking too much damage. Need to heal it.
Isabella von Carstein. His lady.
Alright, there we go. Army losses.
Yes! The living will join us!
Cool.
I am immortal!
No reinforcements in this battle? Alright, thanks dude.
Quickly! We are immortal!
Alright, let's just try to get some of these back up. Because there's still got another battle to do this turn. Not that it's a difficult battle, but I don't want to have perpetually damaged units. We are able to use Isabella and Vlad's anti-air ability to attack units during siege. I haven't actually tried that out yet. I really need to try that. Alright, that'll do. That's plenty. Do you think that Warhammer 2 factions will destroy Warhammer 3 after playing Krone? I mean Khorne. Oh, I mean, it just depends on how they implement the Warhammer 2 factions into Warhammer 3. No, I don't think so. I feel like due to the way that Warhammer 3 system works, and due to the design philosophies that went into Warhammer 3, I feel like Khorne is going to be the strongest faction in the game. Yeah, I kind of get a feeling like Khorne is the strongest. Because it doesn't really matter who's the richest when the world's been destroyed by Skarbrand on turn 10, sort of thing. Skarbrand is just such a heavy hitter, even if you don't use exploits. His faction mechanics are just ridiculous. He's like Taurox on steroids. Have you reconsidered maybe using randomizer mod? Nope, I never think about it until you guys bring it up.
Annihilate them!
Does Spirit Leech work decently on early game Cav? Just started Grom campaign. It's okay on Cav. That's the right unit to use Spirit Leech on. If you don't have anything but Spirit Leech, then, you know, use it. But if the enemy have infantry, you should target them with Vortex spells. You'll get more bang for your buck out of that. Because cavalry can be beaten with just about any unit anyway. Richest, fattest, strongest though. Alright, that's all fine there. This guy is almost immortal. Would be good if we can get some more items. Legend is a no mod man, is a base game man? Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna watch Skulls live on stream? Only if the Total War stuff comes on. You let me know when the Total War stuff comes on. As for the other stuff, I don't really care. If it's like showing Warhammer models, like I don't really get into tabletop, so we'll see. And people aren't here to watch that, and you can always just go watch that yourself. I'll still be here when you get back, I think.
A timely arrival.
So, I'm just trying to think.
March.
Okay, I just need to know where he was, right?
What do you seek?
Right, okay.
Refused. Helman Gorst.
Yeah, we don't want him coming up this way, he'll smash these settlements. As much as I want to go take these other regions, don't let him finish recruiting whatever he's doing.
Let there be.
Can we auto this? This is why we cheese the replenishment. See, imagine if we had 100 or 200 fewer units. I mean, I can't auto-resolve this, but at least it says we're going to win. Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright, Spirit Leech is no big deal. It's not Area of Effect. What's this item? Others Trickster Shard. They don't have magic damage, so that's useless. Yeah, they got nothing with magic damage. So, yeah, fucked. You're basic and you're fucked. They don't stand a chance. Do you think that once Warhammer 3 is more updated, it will get better? Or do you see yourself sticking with Warhammer 2? That's really hard to predict something like that. Look, before early access of Warhammer 3, I had a very clear picture in my mind about what I wanted this year to be. Now, I can tell you right now that that picture did not come true, okay? my thoughts were, like, Warhammer 3 would come out and it couldn't possibly fail. It just couldn't possibly fail, right? Oh boy, was I wrong. It couldn't possibly fail. And I was just gonna... Basically, it'd just be everything that was in Warhammer 2 with Warhammer 3 stuff. That's what I thought. And then I also thought that Mortal Empires would... Or Immortal Empires would come out, you know, a couple months later. And that there may be, you know, a DLC between launch and Mortal Empires. Now, if Immortal Empires comes out, and again, we don't know what it's going to be like at this stage. If Immortal Empires comes out and it falls flat, which God help us if it does, I am not opposed to not playing Warhammer 3 and just sticking with Warhammer 2. Or, I am also not opposed with walking away into the sunset and nobody ever seeing me ever again. You know. That is also a possibility. So we'll see how it goes. You know, it's quite possible that if Immortal Empires comes out and everyone's like, yeah, I might just go, well, it's been fun. It's been a fun 10 years. I'm gonna go live the rest of my life elsewhere. You know, because like I'm pretty much at the edge of my tether as it is at the moment. But we'll see how we go. Unfortunately, I've got to live with the real possible realizations that things may not go according to plan. But we'll see. Is there a limit to how much you can deal a bribe in diplomacy? I've noticed that in Warhammer 3 the AI's deal chance doesn't change after a certain point. Is it the same as Warhammer 2? I don't know about Warhammer 3 with bribes. I actually have no idea. I never managed to generate enough money to give a shit about bribing. Is he so rich he could retire? No, not really. Not really. Maybe if inflation hadn't fucking gone up so much. But it's more a case of... I have enough that I could take a few years off and just not worry about it, you know? I can take a couple... I can basically do a KSI and just go away for a few years and maybe come back when Warhammer 40k comes out. I could do that. You know, I'm not paying bills day to day sort of thing. I can walk away for a while. You know, I probably would be healthy for me. Legend of Elder Scrolls 6 incoming. Yeah, could do that. Yeah. I think that's the big thing. Yeah. I don't... The channel doesn't have to work anymore. It doesn't have to. It's not like if I don't make it work, I'm out on my ass. That's just not the case. Again, that's like the worst case scenario. That'd be like if Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires comes out and everybody and it's shit, if it's shit, and then for some reason everyone blames me for it, as if it's my fault, and the channel completely dies in the ass, then I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll just leave. That's like worst case scenario. It's like Apocalypse 101, essentially. The reckoning. You know? It's good while it lasted. I'm out of here. Basically, that's what happened. But the chances of that... I don't know. You tell me. He's Australian, you can always make a surf channel. I've never surfed in my life. In fact, pretty sure I'm allergic to water. Don't be racist. Just because I'm Australian doesn't mean I surf. I have rat blood in me. I touch water. Yucky water. Ugh. I'm like, yeah. I'm allergic to two things in life. Water and sunlight. Goodbye, pale skin. But again, those are like I said, the extreme cases. I hope it doesn't come to that. But I just, yeah, people do ask, what are you going to do if Warhammer 3 fails? I can walk away. It's fine. I don't have to be here. You'd leave your channel up though. Oh yeah, I'm not going to delete the channel. Yeah, no, I'd leave it up. Why would you? I don't really get it when people leave YouTube and then they delete their entire channel. Why would you do that? Like, I'm pretty happy with like the overall arching story of the channel. If it is simply, think of it like this: if it's like just time to end the story of Legend of Total War, that's okay. I'm not going to delete the story. Imagine if like the final series of Seinfeld, and then at the very last episode, no one could ever watch Seinfeld ever again. No, I'm not saying I'm comparing it to Seinfeld, just using it as an example. Yeah, no, I'll leave it up. The only thing I took down are like the stuff that pretty bad shit. But I haven't had to delete one of my own videos in a really long time. Nearly deleted my review for Warhammer 3. Nearly deleted it. But then I watched over it and I'm just like, nah. No, I stand by the things that I said there. I just didn't communicate it the best I could have. That's okay. It's an area of effect, but it's not damage dealing. Man, that is some nice blob right there. I just work at Starbucks to pay taxes. No, I guess, look, if I don't want to go into my finances, right? But I could probably spend the next 20 years unemployed and I'll be fine. Of course, after those 20 years, I'd be like, oh, fuck, I'm out of money. But I'll be fine. And if I think of where I was 20 years ago, what am I now? I'll be 15. You know, if I have to go back to selling trampolines, I could maybe do that. Hello? Buy a trampoline. It's good. And again, this is worst case scenario. Like I said. So I just don't have to be here. Jesus, you're rich? No, dude, I'm thrifty as fuck. My living expenses are 0. I'm just very thrifty. I don't spend money. I'm like, in real life, I'm exactly how I am in this game. I just don't spend money. Because I have everything I want to buy. I just don't buy things. So, you know, there's people out there that make way more money than me, but if they lost their job, they'd be fucked within a year, right? Because they spend as much as they make. I spend next to nothing of what I make, because I don't want anything. I just wanted Total War to be good. I couldn't even get that! Is an IRL ruin dweller? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, it's not that. You'd be surprised how much you could stretch $1. There's a lot you can do with it. You know, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't gamble, I don't whore around. You know, my biggest expense is like getting burgers. I do like my burgers. That's about it. You know, I don't buy expensive clothes, I don't own a car. Own my own home. I don't pay my taxes. No, I'm just kidding, I do pay my taxes. I don't have student loans anymore. Paid them off. You're the opposite of Nicolas Cage. Yeah. I'm Nicolas Cave. One of my nicknames in high school was the Nintendo Hermit. You know? Do you have a car? No, I don't own a car. Well, my wife has a car, right? So I'm married. We share everything, but it's not my car. It's technically hers. Base tax evader? No, I'm not. I was just kidding about that. Hans Zhao did a $5 super chat. This is for a week of Legends living cost. It's a bit more than that, but thanks for super chat. Nintendo 64, I hope. Yeah, it was Nintendo 64. Yeah, in high school I got a Nintendo 64, and then my friends didn't see me for an entire, like, summer. Are you only eating ramen since you're so careful about spending money? Oh no, I'm not at that point. I've done that before, but no. No, like, groceries are not overly expensive. You know, if you know, make... Like, some of my favorite foods are pasta. Pasta's cheap. Do you have a driver's license? Yeah, I can drive. I just don't have a car. Like, what for? I don't really like the idea of, like, Lamborghini living. I don't think I could afford one. I just don't need it.
My puppet starts.
Okay, his army is so weak that even this force here should be able to handle it.
Yes, empty the tombs. Bats and wolves gather.
Ghost 91120 today, £5 super chat for the burger fund. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that.
You dare.
You just bought me a meal. Actually no. £5. Yeah, okay. Is university not free in Australia? Do you have a degree? I have 2 degrees. It's not free, but you can get a loan. So I had a student loan and I've paid it off. University is not free no matter where you are. I can promise you that. One way or another, you pay for it. Maybe not you specifically, but somebody pays for it.
I relish the opportunity.
Can we get that?
The scent of death is strong. They will serve. Darkness comes. The spirits agree. Find me,
I missed the super chat. Sorry. Let's see. There was 5 from Hans Zhao, 5 from Marcus Wolfart, also for Legends Living Cost. I think I missed that one. Thanks, super chat. How much do you spend on food in a month? Celia LT to £5 super chat. Thank you. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. How much do we spend on food in a month? Well, there's 2 of us. We go to the shops like maybe once a fortnight, once a week to once a fortnight. It's usually about $100, so maybe 200-300. Alright, let's get this one over here as well. So, big invasion of Norska coming there. Never paid for uni. Got a place funded by government. You can get it for free here, but the education is not that great. Okay, well, if you live in a country where you're getting education for free, unless you get like a scholarship specifically, the way that you're paying for it is actually through your taxes. Now, if you're not paying taxes, then you're not paying for it. But that's how it works. Like, the people who are at university, it's not free. So, you do end up paying for it one way or another, if you end up paying taxes. You know, it just depends on how you look at it. It's just like healthcare, right? Like, we have free healthcare in Australia, right? But it's not really free if you pay taxes. You know, nothing in life is ever truly free. Not really.
Grave times.
Alright, time to declare war on the Barrier Legion.
Von Carstein, how may thy humble
Hang on, I can maybe... This might work. I don't know.
Hunt. Ah, you seek out the Von Carsteins. A bold action. Very well.
There we go. I got 300 gold out of it. Did you go to uni? I did, yeah. I studied 2 like film and TV degrees, which was very silly. I shouldn't have done it, but I don't regret it because it's where I met my wife. So I wouldn't have met her otherwise. So, and I don't get out much. So if I hadn't gone to uni, I'd maybe be single. So go to university for free and then start a religion. No taxes, no paying for uni. Just, man, that's like an exploit not worth doing, but whatever. Untrue, bad humor is free? No, there's a cost. There's a social cost to that. Alright, there we go. We can just auto that. Good. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, he had nowhere to go because he was completely trapped. He was sitting there for such a long time. I was just waiting for a right time to go and attack him. Alright, then we go to Leggett. Back over here. Cool.
Everything dies. I refuse your guidance. Bats and wood.
Now, Vlad is back. So we need to lose to Heinrich Kemmler. Now, Heinrich Kemmler can attack Gisero, but he doesn't have a large enough army to really do anything about it. I could attack him now, but we need to lose against him. I can always just do that next turn or the turn after, because this one here needs to launch an attack. And now we can finally sack this again. I've been waiting ages for this. Alright, this one here has already got the VG trait, but let's see what else. No, I don't think any Bloodline Lords are available. No. Volkmar's been sitting there for a while. Just patiently waiting to get sacked. Does Mrs. Legend stand your grumpiness, or she shut down pretty quick? She shuts it down pretty quick. Yeah.
Strike out. wishes the red kiss.
If I may ask, what's your favorite pasta sauce? Fuck off with these stupid questions. That's enough of them. No, that's enough. Okay. We're losing viewers, so if you want this campaign to continue, topics back on the game. No more real life stuff. Stupid questions. That's enough. Okay, don't come to me for life advice. Just figure it all out yourself. Sometimes I wonder if vampires aren't evil, they just need a friend. Some vampires are evil, some are not. I don't think being a vampire inherently makes you evil. I think it's more a case of being a vampire makes you powerful, and power can make you evil. That's kind of it. Because there's definitely vampires that are not evil, because they're able to control their cravings to some degree. But someone like Manfred, right? He's not evil because he's a vampire. He's evil because he fucking loves power. Sorry? No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, I could see what was going on. We just needed to turn it around. It happens every single time. We talk about real life stuff and it fucking ruins the stream. People just need to stop. You know, people basically just need to mind their own business when it comes to life stuff. Okay, just figure your own shit out. Moldy Lunchbox 321 did a $10 super chat. Any interest in Darktide? There should be some major news today. Hopefully, actual gameplay. Also, glad to see this campaign continuing. I've learned quite a bit already. Alright, thanks, super chat. Look, I just don't know. I'll see about that one. It depends on how things go with Immortal Empires. So we'll just see. I'm not going to make any personal commitments with Darktide at this stage, because, like, if I did cover it, it's not necessarily going to be good for the channel. But we'll see. Like, if Immortal Empires does shit, oh, there we go. I'll probably cover it. Where should this go? Up here. I'll probably cover it, but if it doesn't, then I probably won't, because they'll come out roughly at the same time. Come on, man. Come on, where's it? Can't spell today. In Warhammer Fantasy, all vampires are evil, some just lesser than others. I don't agree with that. I don't agree that all vampires are evil. Okay, we got another Lawkeeper here. Raise or sack 2 settlements. Okay, that shouldn't take us too long to do. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I just need to put points into stuff. And if we have a look at Master Necromancer Lords, what do we got? No. How to get free vampire heroes? This building here reduces hero recruitment costs for vampires minus 30%. This technology here reduces hero recruitment cost by 33%. So I got it at minus 103%, so they're completely free, but only in that province. Vlad fought for the Autotide, FFS. Yeah. Well, you know, it all just depends on your point of view. There's some that you could definitely argue as being pure evil, like Manfred or Nagash. Vlad, you could argue it one way or another. Alright, Ungrim's back. Do we have... No, we don't have another Lord that needs the UI trait, and we're still leveling up Manfred, so he'll do it. Kill Dwarf Hero, which is standing in Drakenhall. Yeah, I would, but he's really high level, so we can't assassinate him. I would do it. But our chances of assassinating him are... Hang on, if we have a look... Yeah, we just don't have any chance of getting him. Yeah. What level is he? Yeah. I got no one's gonna be capable of it. Spoonie of Salty did a $5 super chat. What would be the ideal vampire army? Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Sorry. What would be the ideal vampire army if skeletons and zombies were removed from the game? I have no idea, dude. I wish I could tell you, but I actually have no idea. Probably hero spams. Because generally speaking, the vampire roster is pretty trashy. Alright, 50-50 chance. Okay, so I'm going to name this guy Temp Assassin. That way we know what his job is. That just marks a bit quiet, is it? I don't think so. It should all be fine.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, this one here is leveling up here. That's fine. Helman Ghost. Yeah, what we want to do here is make sure this guy has nowhere to go. He has to punch right through us.
Death is only the beginning.
Good.
Everything dies. Follow me.
Alright, all good there. So, she's fine. She's done her stuff. It's good that we can resume sacking this now. That is good. Alright, we got high elf invasion to worry about.
Beyond even
Now,
quiet.
if I can only barely reach them, they can't reach us. They might attack Musalon here. They might do it.
Absolutely not.
This better be important.
Honestly, if they came and landed at Brion, it really wouldn't bother me that much. So why don't we set up some traps for them?
More sleep shines. My will alone.
Try to keep all of our bases covered and also hidden.
It's my cause.
So we just lure them over here so we can make the attack. Because it's always important to be the attacker, like I always say. So set up in a bunch of spots here. See how they play out the end turn. But they won't see any armies.
Even Nagash had limits.
Yeah, except for you. Don't let them come up this way. What is the best way to ensure confederation with Manfred? Vassalize him, make him love you, make him weak, wait for him to get wounded, and then cancel the vassalization. That's probably the most surefire way to do it. Yeah, if you send him off to fight somewhere and he gets wounded, he'll probably confederate. Otherwise, bribe him. It cost us about 35 grand to bribe him in this campaign. Alright, let's upgrade Karakiran, because there's a resource there, can make some more money. Aquitaine should be safe. Confederation. I can't confederate Musalon this turn. We'll try again next turn. Okay, we're just about done with this turn. Specifically looking for economic buildings, things of value. No point building up stuff we don't need. Unless, you know, we're super rich and we just don't want to see those fucking hammer icons. Which, I'm not really worried about that right now. Because there's going to be a shitstorm coming on us soon. We need to be ready for it. Varinka Hills. Yeah, don't build anything there. I'm surprised we haven't lost it yet. Grayling Moots. I might actually be able to hold on to it. So I'm thinking with Isabella, we swing around just the closest distance to get to Skavenblight. It's at tier 5. We take Skavenblight, it'll seriously weaken Ikaclaw. Taking all these other settlements out here are probably not even that developed. Because yeah, Ikaclaw's about to start going ham on us. Alright, what do you want to research? None of this stuff matters anymore. Oh, don't worry about that. Oh shit, they're gonna have heaps of notifications. Could also benefit starting to put some of these with some equipment. So let's see what we got. Yeah, you can have a glittering scales. Don't want to equip too many with them. I think that's the... Actually, let me just check. Yeah, she's the only one with glittering scales. That really should go on. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. And... Yep, that'll be good. And that is good. Okay, cool. I'll just do it with one. We need to get more items. Yeah, one big quality of life improvement, Warhammer 3. Fusing items. That's so good. It's such a good idea. Yeah. Warhammer 3 got a lot of things wrong, but that's something that it got right. For sure. Have you ever considered pet rats? They're like miniature dogs, just throwing it out there. Have you ever considered not making stupid comments? Just throwing it out there. No, I don't want a pet rat. How many turns is your average game? What's your longest, shortest? It's all over the place. Sometimes I play it for like 20 turns, sometimes 200 turns, sometimes 100 turns. There is no average. I mean, there would be an average, I just have no idea what it is. Oh, I can give him a zombie dragon. Oh, no, just keep focusing on this stuff first. Here we go, end turn. What is the best Vampire Legendary Lord for fun playthrough? Fun is subjective. I would say Vlad, but fun is subjective, so you have to make those decisions for yourself. Does the discipline trait affect heroes? Attached heroes? Yep. Alright, good. With these 3 armies, we should be able to kill this one. And they didn't go after Musalon for some reason. What was your longest ever campaign? It was about 500 turns. It was a Lisbon campaign. Yeah, I would not do that again. It was too long. Alright, so he's going to forts. Oh, no! I was hoping we'd have a little bit longer before they got here. Seems about even. Alright, we got the rat tide coming. Alright, it's good that they blew it up. That actually buys us time. I think people know it's subjective. They just want your opinion. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. But I just need to put that disclaimer in there because otherwise people say, "Oh, I don't think it's the most fun thing ever." So you gotta understand that no matter what I say, somebody's always got a rebuttal to it. It's kind of frustrating, no matter what I say. So I try to put disclaimers in before I say anything. I'm actually rooting for Grimgore now. Yeah, go for it, Grimgore. Hopefully you killed that dude. Scotty Cav did a $5 super chat. Cheers for day 7 of Vlad. What's your favourite piece of Warhammer lore? Oh, we beat it with a Goblin Army. Favourite piece of Warhammer lore? I don't know. I kind of like the stuff to do with the High Elves. Oh, like fucking High Elves and Dark Elves stuff. I really enjoy reading about that. Oh shit, I think they just hired every little bit of Regiment of Renown they had all at once.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
It's like you're crowdsourcing objectionable company. Well, I don't know. This is how it is sometimes. That's just what it's like to be online. People are very argumentative and combative. You say something, they're like, "Ugh, I disagree with that," and then they feel like they need to say something. Like, I read all the time things that I disagree with, like every single day. I just let it go. But a lot of people just are bored and they don't want to let it go. That's fine. Alright, well, I thought that he would make the attack, but he didn't. Alright, wasn't too bad of an end turn, considering we did lose one mostly unimportant city.
Think me fool, fool.
That's right, there was an eligible vampire. There it is.
Undeath Ascendant.
Good, he didn't move away.
You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded.
So I want this guy to occupy Ice Drake Fjord.
Soon I'll be all
These two here can just probably easily auto-resolve that.
flesh to craft.
Maybe with both armies. Not Skaven lore, you know, true rat man. No, actually, I don't really care much for the Skaven lore. I like the Skaven gameplay in the game, but I don't know, the Skaven lore, I don't know.
I refuse.
Wasn't my favorite stuff to read. Still end up losing a unit, but this is all unimportant stuff. Just replace it easily enough. I guess I don't need him to... Cause yeah, I don't want to have to send Gorst all the way down here. But then again, if I just push this guy down...
Of our life. They will serve.
And then have him finish it off. He should be able to, even if I have to fight it manually. Oh god, maybe I should have done it the other way around. Come on, auto, auto, auto. That'll be fine. Obviously that was quite lazy, but there's no other enemies in here. And I'm pretty sure there's like heaps of... Yeah, there's heaps of summons here, so no big deal. Alright, then we send Helmund Gorst back to Grayling Mooch, where he'll replenish a bit further before making moves elsewhere. I did see there was an army making its... Oh, Troll Fjord. Might as well cancel that. That's not going to get finished. Yeah, they hired every bit of Regiment of Renown they could.
Yes.
I don't know if she can handle that on her own now. Right, let's have a look at who's available. No one. Well, let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. Shit, I can't send anyone over here, though.
Die.
Because we had him under siege for ages. Yeah, okay. How am I going to deal with that?
Slay them.
Alright, if we want to auto-resolve it, what we could do is maybe
I shall
raise some
drink
dead.
dry. Kill.
Of something that's going to be really good in auto-resolve. Like Graveguard. Because, yeah, even if I fight that manually, I'm not sure if I can win it.
Slay them.
There's Dark Elves near Albion. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any armies there, so we're just going to have to suck it up.
Suits my cause.
He can't quite make it. Unless we do this.
All shall know me and tremble. What do you want? Glory,
Still can't make it.
light. I thirst.
Whoops.
Vlad
That
von
won't count for anything.
Carstein. The world will drown in blood.
Alright, now we can do it. Cool. Alright, Vlad, take off your clothes. At least this time we won't suffer a crushing defeat, because there's no way that's going to happen.
Lord of the night. Death and
Yeah, don't auto-resolve it. We just want to lose, because he still needs to get Heinrich Himmler's trait, but he'll do that at Karak Ziflin. Recruit bug? That's in Warhammer 3, which has been patched, so it's not in Warhammer 2. Why Skeletons is your go-to army? Because it's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Like, if you've got a better way of doing the vampires, I'm all ears. But usually what it comes down to when people say, why you do Scalies, why don't you do something else? They'll usually suggest something that is hugely inefficient.
yes.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We don't have to leave right away. Yeah, if we soften them up a little bit, we might get a valiant defeat instead. Instead of, decisive. Nice. Yeah, because we got unlimited casting from this distance. Could you win this battle if you wanted to? With just Vlad? I suppose it's possible. We've got a decent amount of wins. Don't know what it'll do about those Mournfang Cav. Maybe just army lost them. So someone was saying if I could manage to cast this underneath the gate. Yeah, the flying unit has to be above the gate for that to work. Free zombie stacks are completely pointless. Yeah, okay, so here's the difference between zombie spam and skeletons. Zombies don't have any armor, they don't have shields, they've got really low melee defense, they've got really high hit points. Now, really high hit points isn't necessarily a good thing, because it makes it difficult to heal them. Right, because Invocation of Nehek does a base amount of healing based on a number, not based on a percentage. So, it's not necessarily a good idea. Now, it's not to say that you can't do zombie spam, but for a unit that has the exact same upkeep cost, yeah, they dodged that. It doesn't really make sense to do that. Can't you hold Alt and cast that? No, you have to select it on an actual unit. You can't just put it on the ground. Yeah, that'd be good if you could, for sure. Alright, we'll do one more Wind of Death, and then we'll call it quits for Vlad there. You can cast it on infantry, just spam it on the wall while moving the cursor. I've used up... It's too late now, but that's actually... I'll try that next time. It's too late now. Alright. Main thing here, try to eliminate the Karen Wraiths. Alright, cool. We're done here. And then this, just to get back up to full health. Should have waited until I was back here, though. Oh, yeah, just use that. That'll cover my retreat. I am trailer, kind of bad. Oh, really? There was a Immortal Empires trailer. Would it be on the Total War official channel? Let me have a look. I don't see anything. Warhammer Skulls event showed it. Is there a way to look at it now? Okay, we got a close defeat. Yeah, whatever. It's nothing fancy, just a vague release date of Q3. Trailer might be setting your hopes too high. Oh, okay. Hey, at what point do we stop our hopes and aspirations for CA? They didn't steal an item, did they? I took them all off. Yeah, they didn't steal anything. Okay, so now Heinrich Kemmler has Vlad's trait.
What do you want? Destroy.
Oh, Legend, you don't have a siege attacker.
Seas of blood.
Yes, I do.
Kill them.
This is Vlad's original army, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we take a lot of damage. Just do it. Delicious. Okay, now Vlad, you need to get over here and get ready to sack Karag Ziflin next turn, because you still need to get the trait. Which, that shouldn't be any trouble for you. But this guy here, the Red Duck VG HK. Nice. Standing for Hunter Killer. I mean, Heinrich Kemmler. On GameSpot YouTube. Alright, cool, I'll go check that out. Okay, so they're live. Oh, there it is. Total Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires beta announcement trailer. Wait, that was 4 months ago. 4 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm blind. 4 months ago. Alright, here we go. We'll watch it. Hopefully it doesn't have copyrighted music or anything.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Cool. Alright, well, that's done. I hope that was all you were hoping for and more. Alright, so the Red Duck, what are we doing with you? Rank 34. He's pretty much done. He's got all the good... Master Striker would be good. Do we need this? Ordo Draconis. I have no intention of ever recruiting Blood Knights. They are terrible. Raise the Dead, that is a good ability. Join the open beta. Well, we already knew it was going to be an open beta, you know. At some point, you got to be like, okay, alright, you know, we already knew that. Okay, that's fine. I don't need this. And we don't really need that either, because there's iron I can build there. Too bad we didn't get it at tier 5, but that's okay. Alright, now we've got Heinrich Kemmler trait farmed going. Now, we've got to figure this out here. Now, we can army loss him. He doesn't have any area of effect damage. We don't have Wind of Death. I got Penumbral Pendulum though. Oh, I do actually have Wind of Death.
Not possible.
I think we're gonna have to fight this one manually. Carlfran saying summon the Elector Count, just like Morbius saying it's Morbin time. Doesn't the third quarter start in July? Yeah, but it ends in September. So it could be any time within July to September, but it's not likely to be July because in Q3 it's also planned for the 1.3 patch. Now, Immortal Empires is planned for the 1.4, or sorry, the 2.0 patch. So it'll likely be 5 or 6 weeks after the 1.3 patch. And if the 1.3 patch comes out the 1st of July, then it's likely that we're looking at either the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th week of August. Maybe even the 1st week of September. Again, don't know. So Vampire Counts in there. I don't know if I should be hopeful for the attention or scared CAs focusing on them and gonna fuck them up. We'll see. Probably early August. I think it's more likely to be late August, but you could be right. I hope it's sooner rather than later, but oops. What I hope more than anything is that it's good. It doesn't. I don't care if it comes out in December, as long as it's good. Spend as much time as they need, make it good. Because I actually really wish they had delayed the main launch of Warhammer 3 and fixed a lot of those issues. Even though I was like super bloody impatient for it. I wish in hindsight I had been a bit more patient, because I ended up not getting what I wanted. Bellicor has implemented in Vermintide. Is he? Are you sure? Okay. Alright, we should probably blob up. There's no reason not to. The wider we go, the quicker they'll do damage to us. Shit. Look how quick that's killing me. So yeah, stay in the blob, but really get in there. Try to get her out of that. Right time as they're passing through would be good. Did I get that right? Ooh, yeah. That was alright.
Time to kill. Vampire.
Yes, awake, minions.
Yeah, they really caught us with those Zintler's Reichsguard. And I wish my Reichsguard, whenever I use them, would actually kill single entities. They absolutely do not.
At once. I will. Swiftly.
Okay, this one here is getting shot too much. Pull back. Alright, now what we got to do is save up for a 23 Winds of Magic, Wind of Death. If I try to send this guy around over here, he's going to get caught. But they're definitely trying to focus on. At least none of them died, so that's good. You stay close to the Necromancer, that way you can get passive heals. Yeah, they're trying to kill this one. Alright, where would... it's not amazing Winds of... Maybe I shouldn't be using Wind of Death, actually.
What?
Don't you move, don't you move. Good, that was a lot of dead skeleton... gunners there.
Find me if you dare.
In their defense, it's a regiment of round Reichsguard. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Still, Reichsguard are shit by default.
Crush the breathers.
So, using these guys here as a hammer could be useful, while my anvil just sits there. Alright. Probably the Sterling's Revenge would be good to get rid of. We're not getting great casts in here. The margin for error is not too bad, I think. We've used up about half of our wins already. At least we got a Necromancer in here. He's making a big difference. Because he's got the Master of the Dead. Giving all of them healing. Right, well they're committed. I don't actually know if this is a good idea. It's probably a bad idea. But we'll see.
We surpass Naga.
That unit's probably gonna die. Just leave it in there. Funny thing here, they turn around, and they can actually beat my Crypt Horrors in melee. So I actually just need to run them away, constantly. Ooh, the fucking Huntsmen, they hurt. Oh, that's not a good place to have him. Nah, these are gone. Yeah, that's like the worst thing to have happen. Still, I had to do something about that. They were causing me too much damage. But yeah, that one's a goner. That's okay, easy come, easy go. Just recruit it this turn. Alright, what could we do now? We've got Karaberg Greatswords. Those need to go. Probably magic would be best for them.
I'm in your thrall.
Sigma demands blood.
Okay. Well, Volkmar's going to regenerate really quickly. What's this? By our blood. Bathed in blood. Yeah, that's coming in from the Karaberg Greatswords, but they're not going to go down anytime soon.
Necromancer.
Okay, generating winds of magic is going to take a little while now, but we've got a while before we'll really start taking serious damage. It would be good if we could get rid of Volkmar. He's probably worth the most balance of power here. And he's getting kills pretty quick. She can win this? Yeah, I don't know about that actually. We'll see. She's already used up a lot of her regen. And Volkmar is a really good fighter. But we'll see. We'll see. At least Volkmar's right in the middle of us. That will definitely help. What are you doing? Oh, get over here.
With haste.
She seems to so far be winning.
Necromancer.
Could enfeebling foe him, but that only gives him a debuff for a short time, and he's not really winning in combat anyway.
All life must
I
end.
bet you get in there as well. Because if we can break him, he's really close to breaking. If he breaks, then he will
Noble of the night.
at least stop fighting back. Probably just get stuck in there.
Vampire.
Victory's in our grasp. Cool. Cool. Now, little thing that a lot of people don't know, if you cast Crown of Command on a unit that's actually broken, it'll stay broken. You have to cast Crown of Command on a unit that's just about to break. One of the reasons why I don't really like it that much, usually. So far, so good. Volkmar is going down. Yeah, I really don't want him gaining any victories, because it will mean eventually he'll get on his War Shrine, and that is very difficult to get rid of within an Auto Resolve.
Now. Vampire.
It did say victories in our grasp, but our units are starting to crumble. I know I could do it in a heck, but it might be better to actually pop down another Penumbral Pendulum.
We are immortal. End them.
Yeah, Volkmar regenerates really quickly.
Find me if you dare.
We will kill them all.
Come on, take out Volkmar.
Life ends.
The von Carstein.
I think he's hitting us too hard.
At once. I thirst.
He kills us yet? 95.
Vampire. To war.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
For Isabella.
Take their heads. As long as we draw breath, they
We
will
surpass Nagas.
zombies bite us.
Definitely not the end of the world if we lose, but it just gives him a chance to recover. Damn it, my vampire is losing against him.
Swiftly.
It said victory was in our grasp, but I think we still... Oh, it's
The night.
so hard to tell.
What?
Here, try to fight more of... Oh no, they're all unbreakable. God damn it. I was gonna say we should focus on this one here and break them, but they're all bloody unbreakable.
I'm in your thrall.
Hey, debuffs on Volkmar. A debuff... It isn't gonna help that much, because it's temporary.
Death to the living. Swiftly.
It would be a good debuff if we could just break him.
At once.
But he's not breaking because the faster, stronger enemy penalty is going away because these ones here are inflicting so much damage. I could maybe get one more Penumbral Pendulum in, but I've got to get rid of Volkmar. At the very least, just so he doesn't get any experience this turn. Even if I still end up losing.
Their time has come. Beautiful decay.
Come on, he's going down. We just need a little bit more. He's still regenerating though.
Your desire?
Behead them!
I don't think we're gonna win. He's just too strong. If it wasn't for those fucking idiots, the Barrow Legion, we would have gotten him ages ago. Now, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna lose. Get this one out as well. Go, 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 go.
Come to me! Now! With haste!
I think we're gonna lose.
Blood frenzy.
Still my beating heart. Now! With haste! The
Start pulling these guys back to here. We'll try to withdraw as many of them as we can. Now, all those regiments of renown were just way too much for us. We just didn't have enough magic. Couldn't bloody get rid of them.
It is time.
Yeah, bring them back over here. You know what? I'm not going to give up just yet. I'm not going to give up. I just need to get back over here. We've still got some stuff. I just need to get back over here. Because they got barely anything remaining. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to give up just yet. Still got a bit of magic. I can't cheese the Curse of Undeath yet. So I had Wind of Death and Necromancer. Yeah, but there wasn't any good opportunities to cast it because they weren't ever in a blob. There wasn't any good opportunities for it. And it costs a lot of Winds of Magic. And all of their units are unbreakable. Except for Volkmar himself.
Living will join us.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things in here that was difficult to deal with, and these heroes are really low level. That's all it is. It's just annoying because we had to lay siege to this settlement for such a long time, which actually just made him stronger, thanks to the goddamn Barrow Legion. But we'll see, I'm not giving up just yet.
Undeath the sentence. At once.
But I need to make sure that this Necromancer here doesn't get killed. So we need to get back to the edge here, just in case if things really are about to fail. Okay. Because, like, Volkmar is down to only 1,000 health.
Time has come.
Got this. Don't cast it on units that are already broken. It's not going to do anything. If I can get 23 Winds of Magic, we can cast the Winds of Death. But let's just see how long we last for.
Life is a phase.
Caribou Greatswords are stupidly OP in the hands of the AI. Against this stuff, yeah, that's why we need to Wind of Death them. So I'm gonna try to get that magic. It might just do it. Because Volkmar can be broken.
Crush the breathers.
Is there anything I could do to... If only she had Raised the Dead. She doesn't have it yet. I could cheese the healing.
I'm in your thrall.
Okay, by getting out of that little formation, we slowed down the battle. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I just need 4 more Winds of Magic. So, what's that? Just a little bit over a minute. We just need to not lose within that amount of time. And, you know, Volkmar is kind of going down, just slowly. We just need this 1 Wind of Death. Hang on, you've still got regen left, don't you? Yeah, so you can still fight a little bit. No. We'll lose too much balance power. We're not taking much damage, just hold our ground. If she gets wounded, this will all crumble away. 2 more Winds of Magic. Aim specifically on the Caribou Greatsword. Yeah, this spot over here, most of them will... We just inflicted the army losses. Okay, there goes Volkmar. Oh my god, we're gonna win! I still need the Winds of Death. This just shows you don't ever give up. I'm laying unless you're really, really sure. Come on, I just need 1 more wind. See you next time, fuckers. Oh, bloody hell, that was close. Doesn't get much closer than that. The plus side, it'll be 10 turns before they raise those things again, giving us time to, you know, get more experience and rebuild that. If we didn't pull out from that encirclement, we would have lost for sure. We were just taking damage too quickly. By pulling back, it reduced the amount of damage we were taking, enough for us to get the Winds of Death.
Light.
Cool. Well, we don't really need that, but cool.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Moving. On way.
There's loads of undead here to get.
On deck, ascending.
Cool. So Volkmar will be back next time, but we won't be able to get those things. Wind of Death killing Volkmar is quite cool. Yeah, I know, but it was like he only had 1 hit point left or whatever. Oh man, that was. It doesn't get much closer than that. Jesus. Okay. Oh wow, they actually managed to beat Clan Squire.
I am nothing for the
Alright, so they're coming in over here. Fort Sol's tier 3. I should probably put somebody in here just in case. Oh no, it's Vectique. It doesn't really matter if we get ambushed. Plus, we have Skarsnik's trait, so our chance of getting ambushed is actually pretty low in the first place. So what we do here is take Zaraxil, Miragliano, Skaven Blight, and then clean up from there. Cut the head off the snake and take Skaven Blight. Bellegarde didn't have the Holds Grudges trait.
By my hammer, I should slay you.
He's got nothing. That's interesting. Alright, Karaz are correct. You know, there's Skaven armies coming in here, but I don't think I've got anyone ready to go to be able to handle it. Nope. Need my Bloodline Lords. They're coming back soon. Okay, we've got Thorgrim here. Manfred doesn't have that trait. I don't think he does. Let me just check. Oh, no, he does have it. Okay, so give it to the Necromancer here, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. Have you seen the new Fantastic Beasts movie? No. So I watched the first Fantastic Beasts movie and thought it was okay. And then when we watched the second Fantastic Beasts movie at home, I fell asleep. So I haven't watched the third. I'm just kind of not that interested in that particular franchise. It's just not really grabbing me. Kind of feels like they're taking a very small story and dragging it out. They're pulling a Hobbit, except instead of 3 movies, they're making 5 out of it. I'm just like, I just don't really care that much. Alright, we got this over here to do. This will be something. We've got Tyrion. Oh, hang on. If we use... Tyrion's a good trait.
No.
What do you want?
Who should launch the attack? This guy here's got the most amount of wins, 160. Wait, is this region... It's blowing, which will be the same over here. I can't assassinate anyone if they're not on land. Okay. I know my reinforcements are going to come in from like all over the place if I'm not careful. Unless, hang on. Oh, it's also going to be a water map. I might be able to auto resolve it. All right, here's what we do. You go first. Because he's blocking our port, what we have to do is actually make the attack and then just hit withdraw. That way we're out in the water. Oh, shit, biscuits. I wasn't expecting we'd be able to auto-resolve this. Nice! For the lazy. Let's have a look. Alright, what does this Pyrrhic victory really mean? Okay, no one dies in the first army. No big deal. This will save a lot of time, and it's only a few units. That one died. So 3 units died. For the lazy. And engine, you should fight it manually. It saves a lot of time. And that one will take we'll take another turn to get here. We'll regenerate by then. Yeah, get in there. Oh, what's that? Looking skelly boys.
This better be important.
Yeah. And the brass cleaver. That is a really good item. I need to give that to like a necromancer or something. Okay, so this guy here is now VG Tyrion asshole of Ulthuan. Ulthuan. Just T. This guy here is not immortal. So the brass cleaver needs to go on to an immortal character.
All shall know me and tremble.
This guy's immortal. Alright, you get the brass cleaver. Yeah. 10 melee attack. That's really good. That'll also help. Not really with auto resolve. Yeah, this guy just needs, like, missile resistance. Oh, that reminds me. I took off all of Vlad's items.
King of darkness.
That could be good for him. And then there should be a 5% one in there somewhere. It is cool. As for the other stuff, I don't really care. Cool.
What do you want? I am ready.
Yeah, only one person got the trait from beating Tyrion. And then just expecting this one to come over. Oh yeah, we didn't check to see if we can make this confederation.
Can you speak now? Pray
I
to
think we
your
can.
gods. I
If he
know
likes
what to
us.
say.
56,000, but we could wait another turn. We could wait another turn. It's not urgent. 56,000 is a lot of gold, and it's probably going to cost us a lot less next turn. I believe Isabella's quest updated after the Regiment Army win. Alright, let's do that. So, the Blood Drinker of Bloodhouse of Bathory. Move any character to Templehof. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, I didn't see that.
I will not betray you.
Now it's not a good time to do that.
This way.
Yeah, because she's actually taking attrition. She's not going to get any replenishment. Oh, that's right. This guy here, Temp Assassin. 56%. Hang on. Before you do that, let me see if I've got a Devious student here to go up to 60% chance. Come on, surely I have a Devious one here. Surely there's one. Legend, there's knowledgeable. Come on. Oh, look at that. We got one. So that increases our chances to 61%. Yes! Okay, well he's gone for 5 turns. Good stuff.
They will serve.
Alright.
Your wish.
I'll let you go now. Good, so he won't bother us for a little while. Okay, Ludwig is fine. Yeah, Musalon's not under any threat right this turn, so that's fine.
Is only the beginning.
Alright, really started to get things under control here. That's good. This one here is under siege.
I cannot read
No.
reality.
At least that's the only one they're ever going to have. Because those are truly some nasty units. Yep, that's all fine there.
Flesh to craft. Soon I'll be all powerful. Bats and wolves, gather.
Alright, what are we doing with these guys? Yeah, I'll bring him up here.
Then go.
Should I put that Necromancer in... Oh, I forgot about this one last turn. This one was always meant to go over to Gorst.
Strike out. They will serve.
Yeah, I might give Heinrich Kemmler this Necromancer just because
Find me channel pick.
I reckon he'll be safer in that army than this one. I'll do it next turn.
Everything dies.
Not a live action trailer for IE? No, it was just like a teaser. I don't think it was a big deal. I think people are pretty sick of Total War trailers now. They absolutely crammed trailers down our throats in the lead up to Warhammer 3. And then, of course, Warhammer 3 was the way that it was. So, I don't know. I don't think people are going to get too hyped about Total War trailers for a while. Alright. What do we got here? Got a Lawkeeper. Okay.
Darkness come.
Well, that's all I had, but... Oh, no.
Not enough warpstone.
Alright, I better kick you out. You're gonna die otherwise. We'll need a Vampire Lord. Oh, a Strigoi. Low-level Strigoi is probably the best way to go. Dread Incarnate. Okay. -4 leadership. Why not? And we want him to have... Summons? 9 Winds of Magic. That could be alright. It's better than... Hang on. Do it again. It just allows me to overcast it. To get Crypt Horrors. Nah, give him the hunger. Don't worry about that one. Okay. Actually, these will be really handy in that fight. Yeah, it's a good thing we got them. Yeah, crossbows are really good at these forts. Okay, plus we'll be able to deny enemy reinforcements, which is awesome. The weird thing is that their trailers are good. How much does one of their trailers cost? Yeah, look, yeah, their trailers are good. It's relatively easy to make a trailer, I think. What do I know? I only went to film school. It's like a one-person job, really. Again, what do I know? I don't know how much it actually costs. I don't imagine it's overly expensive. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really know the goings. It's probably more expensive than you might think, because I think there's a lot of people that have to check and make sure everything's correct, make sure they're not showing things that they don't want being shown. So, who knows, it might take a little while. Sometimes they might even subcontract it to another company that'll just pay like, or charge like $100 an hour, who knows. I just don't know. You loving this campaign? Me too, me too. I'm glad you're liking it. Alright, Laurelorn Forest. Yeah, let's pop down for the Forbidden Workshop there for an extra 350 gold. Also, I'm not taxing it, but it will tax soon. As soon as this is built, the public order should be good enough for us to tax. Seven turns. Actually, you know what? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Build this one as well. Cool. Get all the monies. Did I check heroes?
What?
Making the models and animating them is hard work. They do take time. No, they just use existing assets, though.
Yes.
Dude, they just use existing assets. Like, it's just recycling stuff over and over again. Do you think every single time... Oh, there's no lawkeeper. Do you think every single time that they make a trailer, they, like, completely redesign and remodel Karl Franz? No, they've got existing assets. Okay. And we already checked the... Yeah, we did check that stuff. Okay, we can get another one, but I think I might go for another Blood Dragon, actually. Get the 12 sorted. What do you think about the IE trailer? Look, I don't care much for trailers for Total War games, so it's fine. But if I could describe my level of excitement using a color, it would be beige. I don't know if that makes it any difference. Just from watching a trailer. Like, obviously, I'm really excited for Immortal Empires, but am I excited for trailers? No. It's, you know. How much do I want Immortal Empires? The color red. How much do I want to watch a trailer? The color beige. Take that as you will. But Legend, my favorite color is beige. Well, there you go, whatever. Yeah. It just is, yeah, whatever. Alright, keep focusing on the economic buildings, because we still need more cash. Because at any given moment, I may need to actually recruit a good army. What are you talking about? I got loads of good armies. Roy did a... Let's get a spot for that. 10 euro super chat. Cinematics team is like 30 people. I got my friend a job there. Couple of technicians, riggers, all in-house with proprietary software. The manpower alone is respectable, to be honest. Well, there you go. Listen to him, not listen to me. I just feel like they would just recycle assets, but, you know, what do I know? Thanks for super chat. I don't know why people ask me these things. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea about the goings-on at CA. I really am not privy to it. All I do is guess. 30 people to make trailers. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Like if that's full-time work, right? And they're getting paid £40,000 a year. Do you think that's a fair wage for that kind of line of work? £40,000 a year times. Oh, I need to recruit an army over here. What's that times 50? Okay, this might be a situation where I might need to get, like, the really good units, but I can always hire them at the very last second. That way I don't have to pay upkeep for them.
Think me fool, fool.
Yeah, we'll see how we go with that. No way 40k? Is that too much or too little? Like, I don't know. How much do you peasants get paid? I just don't know how much a natural, like, a wage for that is. Am I wrong? Is it too much or too little? In Europe, it would be 15 to 20k per year, max. Oh, so it's too much. Probably closer to 90k a year. Yeah, I have no idea what people get paid for in the UK. Like, in Australia, like, you would expect, like, minimum wage sort of thing is, like, 30, 40k. But that's, like, a trained job. And I know that CEA don't necessarily pay high wages. So, again, I'm just guessing. $40k times 100, 400k. Divide by 2. Yeah, so £200,000 a year on trailers, roughly. If I was right, probably close to the 60k a year in US. Yeah, but we're talking about pounds though. Like, £1 is worth more than $1 US. At least last time I checked. Alright, I think we're done with the turn here. We'll leave a little bit of surplus. Don't think there's anything I forgot. But yeah, it's good to finally have these two things over here sorted. Where do we need Vlad to go next? I don't need to disband him right away. We could probably have Vlad make a little venture over to here. Maybe. Alright, let's move on. It's a banana. What could it cost? $10? You gotta keep something in mind, okay? Alright. I don't know how much the average person makes in the UK. It's not my country, alright? I walked my dog with one of the guys who did part of the trailers. How much do you think they paid him in Bulgaria? Oh, right, yeah, so it would be in Bulgaria. Yeah, because it would be cheaper there. Oh, look, I have no idea, dude. Alright, here we go. Let's see if my little stunt here is... Oh, they've got a nuke. Alright, so it's close to V, but it always gives you bad odds on these fort battles. Oh, they've got a nuke. Okay, so one thing that we could do here is actually not control large armies. But is it worth doing that? Let me just think. Because that will mean that these 3 units here come in, and it will not let these 8 come in. None of them are overly important. But if I don't control large armies... Well, I'll go... Our guys don't need to come in at the start. And hang on, let's see. We've got... Let's see, it would be the... It'd be these... These 5 here don't show up, I think. That's fine, they're quick, they'll move in. If we put the zombies up on the wall... Yeah, okay, don't control large armies. Alright, let's do this. No way they got 50 people on the trailers. Look, I have no idea. Carl Nachland did a 50 SK super chat. Take this warpstone and upgrade income building at Ackendorf. Love the building work. Oh, there was something at Ackendorf that I missed? Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Try forcing a nuke by flying the units up the right at the beginning. I'm not gonna have any flying units. Have you tried the 40k game Gladius? It's 4x strategy. It's pretty good. I have not, no. Alright. Yeah, I don't have my flying units here. Alright, we need to make sure that we do not blob. At least until the nuke is done. Now, usually they won't use the nuke until somebody goes into melee. So what we should probably do is just... It'll take a minute and a half. If we have them nuke zombies, that would be hilarious. Hang on, let me just move things back. Yeah, just be very, very fucking careful about how much we blob up. Because once the nuke comes... Unless I'm keeping an eye on things... Yeah, I was right about which units go where. Really don't know where this nuke is going to pop down, so we need to keep an eye on things. Alright, the zombies are nothing more than cannon fodder, so let's just use them as such. See, I'd put more of my guys up on the wall if it wasn't for that nuke. Alright, we'll see how we go. You can stay out here and mess them around a little bit. Shit. Oh shit, I put the wrong one up there. Whoops! Whoopsie doodles! Shit. Whoopsie doodles. Made a boo-boo. Alright, I'll just use a summon to get them to nuke it. Oh good, we're using high-powered shots. Nice. It's a warlord. Oh, I think that's a nuke. Yes! They nuked their own fucking rattling gun. They just nuked their own rattling gun to get rid of a summon. Who's the rat now, bitch? Oh god, they got up there quick. Quick, 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 quick. You're too slow, bitch. Well, with that, we don't have to worry about blobbing up anymore too much. They probably still got, like, warp lightnings and stuff. But at least that's done. Oh, shit. Watch out for that. Yeah, that's another reason why we shouldn't go up on the walls. Would love to damage more of these rattling guns. How you doing? You doing any damage? Yeah, not really. No, stop. No, stop what are you doing? Stop. Keep that active. Oh, okay. Why did you not put zombies on the towers? I did, I accidentally switched them over. It was just an accident. Well, I think we've made a pretty good start to them so far. Yeah, those shots are not hitting, that's good. Well, wasting their ammunition is just as good as killing them. How'd they destroy the walls? Warp grinders. Man, I can't believe we got them to use their own nuke on their own rattling gun. How hilarious. Okay, maybe just wait for you got a good target. Just not yet. Okay, I want that to go after the rattling gun that's just over there. Lols. No, come on, get through it, get through it. Don't want to fight him. Alright, have them just fire at will then. It's not going to shoot properly. Food. Alright, I think this is going pretty well so far. They lost a lot of force just getting past those zombies. And they left this one here alone. No, don't do that. Kill it. I need to bring in my other units. Alright, Strigoi should be able to beat a... Yeah, it should be able to beat him. We've got way higher stats. Oh shit. Get back, get back, get back, get back.
At speed! To battle! Sigma! Preserve us!
Oh god, those things, they fuck. Okay, hit them in the rear. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back, get back. Come on, stop getting disrupted. Move, move, move. Come on, quit dancing, move. I'm getting wrecked here. Come on, move. Why are you so stuck? Okay. What the hell? My poor Strigoi. Oh, fucking, he's playing Dance Dance Revolution. Come on, move, move, move. Why is he getting so stuck? Come on. God damn, that was close. That did a ton of damage to me.
Crossbows ready, General! Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh my god, how many times do I have to tell you? What? Why is this so difficult for you? Come on. God, why is he getting so stuck? Alright, at least all my crossbows are back.
Taking position!
Ugh. Storm Vermin. Alright, charge into them this one's here will hit them in the rear. I gotta get rid of these Deathglow Bombardiers. They're gonna do too much damage to us otherwise. Because that was... yeah, they fucked. The shot stunned him. Yeah. It seemed like they were stunning him a little bit more than they should have, though. Okay. That's not so bad, but yeah, get rid of this one here. Well, clearly they're not really hitting us. Oh, actually they are hitting us pretty hard. I can't bloody hit them from that angle.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Back to the enemy!
Okay, next one come down. And then bring all these cavalry around over here to sort this out. I think we are about to inflict the army losses. Well, they still got reinforcements coming in.
Crossbows ready, General!
How many Sylvania Expos can you have at most? I'm not sure. I don't think there's a true hard-coded limit. It's just a matter of how many Sylvania, what's it called, von Carstein Bloodline Lords you have. Because each one that you have, you can get a new one. So you'd think the limit would be 3, but you can get more than that. It is possible. Through confederations. It just depends on like how many Manfred recruits. I don't think Musalon ever recruits any. How many Heinrich Kemmler recruits. And even, I think, minor vampire count factions can even recruit them. Oh, I still haven't brought in more reinforcements yet. Well, this is a good start to the Skaven War, I think. You know, assuming that I've won, which I'm pretty sure I have.
Arrows ready, General!
Von Carstein unique skill to increase cap. Most of it is like 8 or 9. I think I've seen it at 11 before, but yeah, something like that. I really want this guy to die, so he doesn't end up leveled up and getting a bloody brood horror mount. Oh, there's still a bit of reinforcements to come in, but I don't see it being a huge problem. Rattling guns. Need you to go around over here try to get those rattling guns.
Crossbowmen!
No, you want to be shooting at the rattling guns. Don't worry about the warp grinders. They are not a big deal. And there's the army losses. We did it. I'll tell you what, them having wasted the nuke, so good, because generally speaking, it takes them quite a long time to get another one. Did I end up killing the Lord, or did he end up running away? Because they stopped in the middle there. Is there a corpse there? I don't see any rat corpses. And I didn't tell you to stop killing him. I don't think they did it. Do you know if I rewind the stream while it's live, does it contribute to watch time still? I think it does, yeah. Does Legend not read chat anymore? No, I read the chat, but mostly when I'm not fighting a tough battle. Can't you take the leadership tooltip? Not when the battle's over. It'll just, actually, we'll have a look, maybe. Yeah, you're right. No, they didn't kill him. Because, yeah, all our best units are part of the garrison here, so they're probably going to get away. Immortal Empire's trailer is out if you want to share it on the stream. I've already done that. We've already watched it. Do you ever play Warhammer 1? No, I never play Warhammer 1. It's completely 100% outdated. There's nothing in Warhammer 1 that isn't better in Warhammer 2. Is it me, or all the top comment on that teaser trailer from Immortal Empires looks like fake from CA? From the... Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll just hit refresh. That seems right. No, nothing in here that seems overly cringy. Yeah, I agree with the sentiment. You'll be able to raise a lot of dead now, though. Well, it won't be immediate, but yeah, there should be a marker from this, absolutely. Yeah, for next time. Most of Storm Vermin dead. It's a good victory. We really killed them big time. That's good. Playing Warhammer 1 now with a friend, got it from Epic. Sucks so much. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, Warhammer 1 fucking sucks. More rats coming. More rats coming. It's the rat tide. Total War channel. Ah, so okay. Let's have a look. The Total War official channel. Let's have a look. They just gained 1,000 subs. I don't fucking gain subs. Alright, so yeah. Immortal Empire's teaser trailer. It says the top comments are from Kings in general. Let's go, so hyped about this. Yeah, I'll show you. So this is the on the Total War official channel. Yeah, these are definitely a different tone of comments for sure. I don't think that they're CA plants. I don't think so. Akagi Senpai became a member for 21 months. Hey Legend, is it best to start with Isabella or Vlad? Alright, thanks for the chat, dude. I think it's best to start with Vlad. I'm playing Skyrim. Which guild do I do first? What you want to do is when you get into Riverwood for the first time, do you see how there's a chicken on the edge there? When you're walking in, you want to make sure you immediately pull out your bow and kill that chicken. That's the first thing you want to do, okay? Don't do anything else until you do that. That's what everyone taught me. Which guild should you do first? I think the Thieves Guild's got some good bonuses. Some good stuff in the Thieves quest. It's pretty easy to do early on. That's in Riften. The Assassin's Dark Brotherhood one is a little bit more difficult. The what's it called? The Companions Guild doesn't really have anything too important in it, unless you want to become a werewolf, which I don't think is very valuable. Hey guys, how come Legend stopped playing Warhammer 3? I haven't caught up in a long time. Okay, let's go. I'll answer that. So, we got the Armor of Fortune as well. I had every intention before you know the launch of Warhammer 3 to cover nothing but Warhammer 3 this year. However, the launch of Warhammer 3 can only really be described as a complete and utter catastrophe, right? All of my plans went to shit. All of them, right? I had all these plans, the things to sort out. It all went to shit. So, about a month after Warhammer 3 released, I kind of realized that if I keep streaming Warhammer 3, I'm actually going to kill the channel. The channel will just straight up die. People were being super negative. I was getting very frustrated. You know, no good times around. So I made the decision to reinstall Warhammer 2 and to mix in the odd Warhammer 2 stream with Warhammer 3. But the Warhammer 2 streams did better than the Warhammer 3 ones, and I enjoyed them more. So eventually I just stopped playing Warhammer 3. I have every intention at some point to go back to Warhammer 3, but they gotta make it worth covering. I can't do it. Thieves Guild has the amazing Nightingale armor. Yeah. Also, to truly complete the Thieves Guild questline takes a very long time.
Welcome to my court.
Hey, Legend, there'll be a battle marker here. Why wasn't there a battle marker? Maybe there's too many in the game already.
What is your will?
Ooh, is that a good idea though? That actually could. Those could be useful. What have they got left? Level 9 and level 7. Yeah, I should be able to defeat them and then get back over here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? How the hell are we losing that? How? Two storm vermin. I have to fight that manually. What are we gonna do? Lose in auto resolve. They have globadiers, they'll wreck you. I just shoot them, I've got crossbows. Let me take out the zombies. I didn't have any movement left, so if I withdrew, it wouldn't work. Did you ever try Kingdom Come Deliverance? Wonderful game. Yeah, I really like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was good. It's kind of like Skyrim, except with like shitloads less content. But historical. Kind of bummed they didn't make more. I thought there was going to be a trilogy. Maxim Lozach became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. I think we can beat him. Oh crap. Alright, we just killed their lord. Good stuff. Yeah, look, the unit gets stuck when they get hit by that. I see. Okay, if I get close enough, I can pop down this. Oh shit! The summons on top of that Jezzail and kill it that way. Yeah, I'm coming for you, bitch. Ah, fuck! Come on, get out of the way. Jeez, I wonder if I should be getting rid of the Deathglare Bombardiers instead. Come on, move, 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 move. Oh god, they're killing me. Shit, I need to heal. Luke Newcomb. Nice name. Became a new member. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks, Super Chat. Membership. Alright, maybe I need to actually go after the... No. We got it. Oh, nice. Right in the middle of you. That should get rid of the... maybe not. Yeah, those Deathglow Bombardiers, they fuck. They fuck hard. Well, you know, we're okay. Henry's come to see us. God bless you, Henry. Hello, Henry. God bless you, Henry. Yeah. Alright, if anyone's gonna get nuked by the Globadiers, let it be these zombies. Well, they're trying to aim at the zombies. That's it, that's it, that's it. Well then... Here. need to charge. God damn, they hit like a truck. Sometimes I forget just how powerful Deathglade Bombardiers are. Bombardiers are. I only don't recruit them because they have low range. I like my range. Have you seen the new IE trailer? Alright. We're gonna nip this in the bud. There we go. Cool. And that wipes out both armies because they have already lost the battle this turn. Better than what Order Resolve said. Now you're going to be out 10 times what we thought of it? Okay, here we go. Let me edit. Oh, hang on. I'll have to do it. Fucking hell, man. Good, we make it back to Fort Sol. Alright, Ikakor will probably still make the attack, but he's not going to have those guys helping him out. Ever again, because they're dead. Okay. It's probably not good for all of our army here to be on force march, so let's just make sure it's not. Ooh, what's that? Chance for you to get Ikakor's trait. Ongrim Iron Fist. Let's do it.
Ready. Yes,
Lols.
Neferata was right. Descendant of Batori.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let's do the quest battle for the Blood Chalice of Bathory. Because whatever's sitting in that settlement, I'm sure we'll be able to handle quite easily. As long as none of them die, which I don't think it will. This is a fairly easy battle. Have you watched Obi-Wan? I have. The first 2 episodes are all that's out at the moment. Yeah. I really liked it how Qui-Gon Jinn came back and was like... basically turned Super Saiyan, and Anakin Skywalker managed to regrow 2 of his limbs. Those were some big twists. And I liked how it had a little shot, like a nod to Grogu. And I liked how Luke Skywalker used the Force to move one of the sons of Tatooine a bit further away. It's great.
In death, they will become servants to the von Carsteins. Pliable and
Legend spoilers. Sorry for spoilers, guys. I thought it was really cool how they got Qui-Gon Jinn back after all this time. That was really good. Liam Neeson.
Necromancer.
Yes! Night has fallen.
Don't they start off with mortars? Ooh, jeez, that was close. Get back. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. Yeah, what we'll do is just put down zombies on top of them.
Isabella von Carstein.
I think my absolute favorite bit, though, was when Boba Fett came in to the scene and was like, it's Morbin time. That was the best bit.
Swiftly, quickly, so be it.
And also the sex scene between Obi-Wan Kenobi and
Quickly,
the ghost of Senator Amidala. That was really weird. I was gonna say Leia, but she was 10 years old. That's a bit off. Thoughts on Banshees? Yeah, they're good.
swiftly.
Episode 3 is out. Oh, did it just come out? I'll watch that later. Cool.
Swiftly, quickly, swiftly.
I think that is actually a... No, we'll go for one to death. We got plenty of magic. It's fine. I know there's a undead army still to come, but this is fine.
For Vlad.
Good. Got rid of the mortars. That's the most important thing there. Alright, these ones here are strong enough that we should be able to land. One of them's got glittering scale, so it's going to lower the melee attack of everyone.
For unlife. We rule the night. For Sylvania. I ascend. Slay them. I am darkness. Pirate got back up. We are immortal.
Yeah, there's some pretty nice debuffs there. But then they just buffed it. Whatever. I think what we need here is Pits of Shade. Should you overcast Pit of Shade, or should you cast 4 Pit of Shades? What's better, do you think? 3 Pit of Shades. I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to not being able to do that in Warhammer 3. Well, we'll see. I'm not actually looking forward to doing that.
For my lord husband.
Alright, that's them dealt with. Cool.
Very well. Find me if you dare. We are immortal. Bow before me.
Christopher Lee will go back as a vampire Sith Lord. Alright.
It's
Oh yeah, rip Lord
excellent.
Darth Tyrannus.
Kill.
But how will they possibly do a live action Clone War movie now?
Eternal. Attack. Isabella von Carstein.
Oh, I waited too long. Cool. Oh my god, he expressed positive thoughts to Women 3. I'm leaving. Okay. Immortal Empire Triella is out at Legend of Total War. Thanks, dude. Have you seen the pinned message? Or are you doing this on purpose? They had no problem making a CGI GM Tarkin. Yeah, we didn't get much screen time. They do it just for like one scene. Then again, they do that a lot with Luke Skywalker in Boba Fett, the Book of Boba Fett, which I thought was very impressive how they did so much of it. You need at least 14 units in the primary armies on each side to get the battle marker from a fight. Oh, right. Thanks, dude. I did not have that many. Would you use the Griffin mount mod for Vlad in your own time? Probably not. Cool. Cool. And then go and capture Zarak-Zil. Cool, nothing here. I didn't think there would be, because I think they captured it very recently. Cool. I don't intend to hold on to this permanently. This is just a stepping stone, essentially, where we recover, and also to give Clan Scryer something to go back and capture while we're dealing with Skaven Blight's bullshit. So yeah, they're looking for our low-hanging fruit out here, and that's fine.
You're not right, Dad. By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand. Not possible.
Okay. Oh, shit. Not mountain. Good, bad. There's nothing in here that's... Oh, warp bomb. Does that... It doesn't give it to them, and it would only give it to... Oh, actually, I better make sure of that. There's loads of Raise the Dead here. Let's do it. Nope. We want the... That summon. Yep. There's a lot of trash in here, but we got to keep in mind Snitch is really tough. There's also 5 units we're not aware of. A Terrorgeist might actually be overkill. I fucking knew that was coming. But I'm gonna get one. And I'm gonna get 2 Vargheists. And I'm gonna get a Corpse Cart, Unholy Lodestone, and lots of skeletons. This is gonna cost me a fucking fortune. Yep, that army cost me 5 grand. It's not that bad. Okay, so Ungrim's back, and I don't think we have any lords ready to go for it. Nope. So, just Manfred do it for the experience. Hex Waste will destroy whatever they have? No, they won't. Not really. No, not in a siege battle situation. Then again, if I sell it out. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, Manfred is almost good enough that he can go back out into the wide world. Alright, let's see who else needs to move. Isabella has moved. Vlad. Yep, Heinrich Kemmler comes back. Oh my god, he raised... Man, what's this?
Impossible.
Good thing he didn't raise that Death Jack last turn. I wouldn't have been able to beat it.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Well, at least they put this hero in here. Let me just have a look. This guy's been running around for a while. Oh, are you kidding me? He's probably immortal.
Die!
Well, he'll be wounded for a few turns. Okay, if I merge a few units.
I shall drink them dry. Time to die. Slay them. Kill.
If you do the convention, I'm playing you, lords.
Die.
Have I checked that this turn?
Greetings, brothers. What does my bloodline require?
It's time. Way cheaper than last turn. It just depends on what is his price. 10 grand? I think that's worth it.
Insolence!
Considering how many bloodline lords we can get out of this. Okay, I'll go 12,000.
You will fail.
But agent, he can become a vassal. 14,000. My final offer.
You're overruled.
Actually, it wasn't. 16,000. I'll just do it in increments of 2,000 until it accepts.
My bloodline calls.
Alright. Well, there goes my money. Okay, you ready to see this? It's finally paid off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that one's one of them. 8. Yeah, I got 8 new bloodline lords in the recruit pool. This one here, 9. And the Red Duke, which... where did he go? Sneed Clave did a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, is it just me or is Kislev a half-baked faction? A lot of their units feel weak in battle, their heroes are weak, and a lot of their mechanics feel either pointless or very stacked against the player. Thoughts? No, I think Kislev is actually quite good. You just gotta know how to do it. Thanks super chat though. Yeah, no, I think they're actually quite good. There's the Red Douche. We have to disband him here. What's he doing coming out here, going into the vortex? 7 grand? Yuck. What do you got? Taskmaster Confident, okay. Yeah, he gets that ability, El Sif. Okay, I can't just straight up disband him, can I not? Now, this will likely cause a few revolts here and there.
Strike out.
Oh, that made a big difference. Okay, and then we can kick this one out, who's already got the trait, for Mathieu Dubon.
What do you want?
Oh, went back down to Pyrrhic Victory. Oh, we only lose 1 unit. Okay, that's not so bad. And it came back anyway. All good. Yeah, look at that one there. 434 kills. Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Good.
What do you want?
Could have gotten an Ungram trait this turn, but I didn't check in time. Oh no, wrong one. This is VG.
My bloodline calls. The world drowned in blood.
So we're gonna use Sac City over here. Can Vlad do this on his own? Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. Because I want to send that other army elsewhere. Alright, Vlad's got the trait. No, don't subjugate. No, not right now. I was just thinking. If we're going to... Hang on, I need to think how to do this.
Invincible.
Wasn't the other guy Gerard Dubon?
This gathering altar, all shall know me and tremble. Champion of the dark.
And then send Vlad elsewhere.
Very well. It is done. I am going.
Same thing with this guy. The red duck has got VG and HK. Time to go get Rakarth.
This better be important.
Oh, they've got high raise the dead there. Ah, whatever, figure it out. What's VG? Volkmar the Grim. Alright, another army positioned itself here. And we pretty much fully replenished.
I will alone.
So this should be another easy order resolve. Any tips for farming Isabella's Traders Empire? Sterling and Whistling want to kill her. Yeah. Yeah, you have to confederate them to get her off the back. Yeah. There's nothing else you can do. I've had that exact same problem.
What do you want?
Yeah, I feel that. Their odds are actually better in this battle than it was in the previous one.
All sleep shines. March. What do you want? This that.
What's HK? Heinrich Kemmler. Ooh, perfect victory. Let's have a look at the damage. Ooh, damage. What are we up against? Oh, it's because of this. They have so many archers, though. What's the map look like? Okay, we can make this attack. I'm gonna have to fight it manually. For some reason, it doesn't let me control large armies. But we have to do it this way.
More sleep shine. I will taste.
That way we come in all, hopefully, from the same angle.
This
Legend, did you check your vows?
like that.
Alright, is it the same map? Should be, because it's based on where they stand, not where we stand. Yeah, same map. Okay. Really wish you could see the entry points from them from here. So I can make adjustments if needed. Look, as long as they don't charge headfirst at us, which they shouldn't, because it's not a sally out battle, we can very easily waste all of that ammunition and then just Wind of Death get rid of them. Are you reaching the point in the campaign where the skeleton spam is not viable against the higher tier enemy units? Nope. Nope, not at all. Now we're just reaching the point in the campaign where we just need more armies. Every time it gets a little bit difficult, we just raise another army. 1 hour, minimum 3 hours, alright. No, this shouldn't take an hour. This is nothing like that other battle with Alariel. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's nothing like that. Shouldn't be. If they rush at us, then we're in trouble. But they shouldn't. They shouldn't. It doesn't look like they're going to. Good stuff. Claudio Palmari did a 5 CHF super chat. What is the best Total War? That would be Empire Total War, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Look. Dare I say it, but the best Total War is Thrones of Britannia. There, I said it. I'm just speaking facts. You got a problem with it. You know. It's not my fault. I speak the truth. You see, when Thrones of Britannia first came out, the reason why I told everyone it was shit was just because I'm a bitter bitch. Not because the game was a watered down carbon copy of Total War Attila that actually had features removed from it and barely anything added. So now the best Total War game is Warhammer 2. Claudio Palmari did a 2 CHF Super Chat. No, it's your legend. Oh, right, I see. Alright, thanks, I appreciate that. Is the best one for its time Medieval 2? Actually, the best one for its time is Rome 1. Medieval 2 aged better than Rome 1, but nothing was anything like the phenomenon that was Rome 1. Like, even Warhammer, nothing compared to what Rome 1 was like when it was in its, prime, when it first came out. That was... that one surpassed Nagash. Do I not have any more Flying Lords? I don't need to use a Flying Lord. Let's use you, because you regenerate. Did you read the super chat by Sneed Clave? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I read that. Appreciate it. Once again. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. There was a great many grades harmed in the year of Rome 1 was raised. Oh yeah, including mine. Holy crap. Yeah, I definitely lost like a full GPA because of, a GPA point because of, Rome 1. I just didn't show up to class. I was just like, I could go to university, but Rome 1. Urban cohort, urban cohort, urban cohort. Funny story though, is that me doing that actually ended up being a good investment for me in the long run, because whether I failed university or not ended up not mattering. I didn't fail university, I got my degree, but it would not have much mattered. But yeah, I think that Rome 1 was the best Total War game for its time. You know, you had TV shows using it. It was just so universally beloved. There wasn't anybody that was like, Rome Total War, my favorite is Medieval 1. It's just not. It was just not. In fact, Rome 1 was so good that it took a little while for people to warm up to Medieval 2. Then, you know, Medieval 2 came out and it was like, yeah, whatever. It got better over time because of all the mods and patches and stuff like that. It got a lot better. When it first came out, it was very buggy. It still is very buggy, though. Empire Total War put me off Total War for about 4 years, I think. Yeah, I bought Empire Total War on the day it came out. Didn't pre-order it. Don't pre-order Total War games. Actually, I pre-ordered Medieval 2 Kingdoms. That ended up being fine. But anyway. Still, don't pre-order Total War games. Well, do whatever you want. It's your money. What was I saying? Yeah, Empire Total War. I remember playing a campaign of that and then shelving it for like years. Was not a fan. I was like, well, there goes a franchise that I love. Completely skipped Napoleon. Came back for Shogun 2. Shogun 2 was like, yeah, this is alright, but it's just no Rome 1 or Medieval 2. Ah, shit biscuits. This isn't the worst thing ever if we have to fight it. Shit biscuits. She's gonna eat me! Come on, move. How the fuck did they AI manage to get to surround me so easily? I could never do that. Get him out. Alright. These are not great at fighting a whole bunch of spears. Now, they're not charging at us because we haven't done any ranged or magic damage on them yet. Keep this one close by. Because they've still got so many archers, I don't think I should Wind of Death them. These Shadow Warriors are not that big of a deal. Do you think CA will ever make a Rome 3? Yeah, one day. The Roman time period is too popular to not cover again. But I think they're gonna, well, I say hope, that they do things differently. It seems like Creative Assembly still have a lot of lessons to learn. I mean, you know, that's life. We all have lessons to learn. But still, some of these lessons are fucking obvious. How dare they heal? I'll be annoyed if these leave the battlefield without without any of them getting killed, because this one's not in force march.
Necromancer.
Get that big chicken. Keep shooting at that, that's fine. Okay, use these ones now to pin them down so that they stop running away. Shogun 2 is refreshing after the mess with Empire. Yeah, oh, yeah, it was alright. I don't know. I never cared much for it. But if you know, a lot of other people loved it, then that's great. It just wasn't for me. That's it. That's it. Kill him. This is a unit, because Yvres has been wiped out, or not wiped out, but it's been confederated. If these Knights of Torgaval die, we'll never see any more for the rest of the campaign. Benjamin Strittmatter did a, I hope I pronounced that right, did a 200 euro super chat. Holy shit! Here's some cheese for the cheese god. Don't think IE will be the same as ME, but hope to be proven wrong. In case you come to Germany, send me a PM on FB so we can recommend you some accommodation. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Damn, that's so generous of you. I'll let you guys know if I go to Germany. It's still not decided yet. Depends. Depends on Immortal Empires. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to see if I can pin this one down by going around it over here and running in this direction. So they're doing a bit of damage. It's only just skeletons, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. I would like them to stop.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Night comes. Vampire Lord.
You need to go that direction. That direction, dude. That way. That way. That way. That way. That's it. That's it. That's it. Herd them in this direction. That's it. We don't want to be doing any magic damage to them, or else they'll start coming at us. This is very similar to the Ilarial battle, actually. Gotta get them to stop shooting. So yeah, even though I said as long as we don't do any magic damage or range damage, they won't do anything to the like. They won't come at us. Summoning a unit of zombies doesn't count as magic damage. It's not about magical weapons either. It's about like essentially ranged units. I know you don't care, but YouTube live streaming a record 2.5 million at the moment for Depp Herd trial. Why do people care so much about that? But okay. Holy crap. Man, 2.5 million? Did you read the verdict yet? You going to do a vid on the IE trailer? What for? There's nothing in the trailer. How you can make a video on the trailer is beyond me. Like, there's just nothing in it. It's not even a trailer, it's a teaser. It just says, it's just like, hey, Immortal Empires, it's coming. And we already fucking knew that. I'll be surprised if any other YouTubers do make it. Well, won't be surprised, I guess. Well, we'll see if other people do a video on it, but I'm not going to. What for? What for? I've got better things to do. Waste of time. Got better things to do, like putting sausages up my bum hole. Oh, I'm an idiot. Vampire is one of the strongest factions. If you play them correctly, well, if you play them optimally, yes. I'd say the strongest faction of the game is probably Beastmen. Because, like, it depends on what you deem as strong. Is their armies the strongest? No. Are their campaign mechanics the strongest? Yeah. Then I would say probably Dark Elves or High Elves. Probably High Elves over Dark Elves. Then Dark Elves. Then I would say Skaven. Then maybe Vampire counts. Yeah. Oh, what about Britannia? I think Milk and Cookies also has a video. Oh, whatever. Yeah, he usually does the speculation videos. But what could you possibly say about Immortal Empires, though? Based on that trailer. But, you know, whatever. You know, we're all starved for content, so I don't blame him for making a video off essentially breadcrumbs, but whatever, it's all good. Yeah, Britannia, you're right. Yeah, Britannia's pretty strong. Great Pill Grudges already video? Oh, did they? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get angry at any YouTubers for covering it. I just don't think that there's anything to cover in the trailer. 20-minute video about it? How? How? I mean, it's probably just all speculation, but how? Fast forward. Yeah, I was trying to talk like fast forward, as if it was like multiple speed, but I can't do that. It doesn't. It won't do anything. There's already too many entities on the battlefield. Look, it's the same speed. Didn't you see the badass new map? Total War Twitter says more from the 14th. Okay. Didn't you clap when Carl Friend says some of the elect accounts? Alright, you know what? You know what?
With haste.
No. Even I have my limits.
Swiftly. With haste. Under descendant. Under descendant. Swiftly.
Alright, now they start coming at us, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Try to get them to march with these guys here.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Mortals quail.
Why not win the melee troops? I was just getting bored of getting rid of them, wasting the missile units. Because they were clumped up, they weren't firing very well. So it was just going to take forever.
With haste.
The melee troops are just no big deal. It's the archers that are going to do all the damage to us.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
It's not amazing. It's not amazing. Alright. Do that.
Swiftly. Under descendant. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Yes. Swiftly. With haste. Blood magic. Swiftly. With haste.
Cool. Not much more to go. Okay, get these damaged ones in the back. Oh, they're already working.
With haste. Swiftly. I know. With haste. Swiftly.
Okay, I need my arcane conduits. If we want to... I reckon one more Winds of Death, if we do a good one, should cause the army losses. Actually, why do you level up Strigoi? Only because of Bloodline, or therefore Immortal? Yeah, one reason, but they can actually be very good fighters. So, if you're using them as a reinforcing army, they can be quite useful. But yeah, they don't get an Arcane Conduit.
I hunger.
Oh, wait, frames. But yeah, they're terrible spellcasters for sure. No good spells. No arcane conduit. Just shit.
Rip their souls out.
Alright, will this cause the army losses? No. No, it didn't. It's okay, we can't be too far off now. Somebody's taking some damage, pull it back. Alright, we'll get another Winds of Death in just a moment.
Tonight I feast.
I need 24 Winds of Magic. With no arcane conduits, it'll take about a minute. What are they aiming for specifically? Just some random unit. Gonna upgrade the PC before IE? Probably not. We'll see. If Mortal Empires does well, maybe. If it doesn't, I don't see what the point would be. We just don't know at this stage. Alright. I don't have any amazing Winds of Death, so I'll go for a mediocre one. Come on, let that be the army losses. And there we go, we got him. Alright, kill this lord. No, kill that one. Don't worry about that one. It's not that big of a deal. Is it worth optimizing armies for battle speed at this point of the campaign rather than upkeep? It depends on what you're doing. If you're using a fast army, and you're like... Yeah, that's too vague of a question. It depends on what you're using and what you're going up against. Like, if you're trying to increase the speed of Iron Breakers, well then that's pointless. But if you're trying to increase the speed of, like, a really fast unit, like, I don't know, Seekers of Slanesh, then yeah, that could be really good.
Lord and master, I'll have their blood.
Yeah, it's just a lot of entities on the screen. It chugs, that's all. Especially when you're playing vampire counts, this is just normal. But the battles are so slow paced that you just don't worry about it too much. 'Cause it's not like I'm clicking micro in everywhere. Just don't need to. Yeah, kill that dude.
Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
And should we bother even trying to recover any of these units? Nah, just kill this guy and we'll call that a battle. Cool. You guys got phones right? Diablo Immortal just came out. If you're still playing Skyrim, check out the cheese where you can sprint while over encumbered as a werewolf. I don't think that's a big of a deal. If I'm gonna do that, I'll just wear a ring that gives me 200 million carry weight. Yes, I can do that. How am I gonna get all my cheese wheels home? Good, this high elf invasion is being thwarted.
More sleep shines. What do you want? More sleep shines.
I think I want this blood dragon to get
This better
majority of the experience in this next one. Alright, let's have a look. How bad is it going to be? 2 skeletons. No skeletons. Well, no skeleton spears. That's fine. Because we got to phase them out anyway. One of them came back. It's all good. And the reason I didn't do it for the previous one was because there was a lot of casualties.
This will do.
Cool. So we go into ambush stance so that we can maybe lure them down this way. Because they like to attack low-hanging fruit, because the AI is fucking cowardly, so you can set up traps for them. Cool. Decent amount of replenishment rate coming in there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh.
This night. This night.
Yeah, get a hill steed. Good mount. Okay, what are we doing next? So far been a pretty good turn, I think. Right, we'll need to check public order, because there's going to be a lot of public order problems for a few turns because of the Confederation. Now, public order... Oh, we've still also got the Sword of Cain.
Far beneath an archmage.
So this one here will give us Lord Recruit rank +1 faction white, add walls to the settlement, hero capacity for white kings, that's good. Yep. All of that is good. I'll take that and grab that. Don't think we're going to lose it. As for this guy here, we're not making anywhere near as much money as we were. Get rid of that stuff. But I think I'll keep him, just in case we need someone to launch an attack if they come over here. Plus I can raise the dead pretty quick if I need to. A lot of corpse markers. Yeah, some Skaven heroes down here. Let's go get them. Alright, it hasn't activated yet. Alright, let's have a look. What are we doing next? Curious what degree you have. I have 2 degrees. One of them's a Bachelor of Multimedia, and the other one's a Bachelor of Film and Screen Media Production. Yeah. When I was in high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I did art degrees, because I was like, I don't know, I'll find what I want to do there. And I kind of did. Because it was at university I discovered Total War. Yeah, let's take the Doom Keep. How about the public order? There's going to be a revolt here, but we can send these guys to go and sort this out. That's right, this one. This one's going to go into Helman Gorst's army.
The shamblers move. Main.
What is the role of a Crypt Ghoul in your army? Siege attacker. Yeah. Once they're on a dragon mount, we get rid of it. But for now, it's a siege attacker.
All powerful.
That guy can stay there and just replenish.
Everything dies. Darkness comes. They will serve. You dare. Cease. Then go. Everything dies.
Dance macabre. It will be done.
You dare.
So they're coming in over here. It looks pretty shit. Let's have a look here. I might be able to do something about this. It's not on force march.
Goddess forbids it.
Alright, let me just have a look at what they got. I can always switch it out.
Soon I'll
Shit. Oops.
powerful.
What kind of wizard is that? That'll make recruiting troops annoying. Do they have any... What do we got available here?
Yes.
Could I... Okay, with the Chillgeists, I could probably take out this one.
No.
Bats and wolves, gather.
You waste my time.
We need a Strigoi. I've got a Lawkeeper. I don't want to lose him, though. I don't have any other Strigois available. Alright, let's get a Vampire Lord up in here and I'll have a look.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, it would be good if I could put him on a Bard of Nightmare for this battle. 38 speed. I'm just not recruiting them at high enough level to be able to do anything here. I can't expect the chill guys to be able to take out all of that. Without any kind of damage spell. I need one more blood kiss. I could recruit another blood dragon, and I could actually get Wind of Death with it. Because at rank 4 I can do that with them. But
Bring me flesh.
I can't see how I'm gonna get another blood kiss this turn. An assassin could... No, they've already moved.
My bloodline calls.
My visions predict.
Because, yeah, we don't have enough here. There's no way the chill guys, not on very hard battle difficulty, can take on all of this. It just can't. Just trying to think. That needs Strigoi. Yeah, because Strigois are fast. Oh, Rakatha's coming up this way.
Rank it is. Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather. You dare.
Shit, I need to get this guy over here. So stay there, you'll get more recovery, and then we'll be able to go to Pack Ice Bay. Turn after. Because, yeah, we've only got a moment before they're going to attack over the end turn.
This better be important.
This will fail. No.
More sleep, child.
No.
You waste my time.
No, I can do this. I can do this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. I can do this. We need one of the Bloodline Lords. You'll do. Alright. Say cheese if you love cheese.
What do you want? What do you want?
Okay. I know what to do. Needs to be done.
I will alone.
What is this foolishness?
This better
All right.
be important.
You guys love cheese? Alright, we're gonna do some cheese. So this cheese I like to call the unlimited defeat cheese. Now, this has a serious downside to it, in that if I let this character get away this turn, she'll be very powerful because it works for her as well. But basically, the way this works is that you just keep losing, right? Because we're technically sallying out, we can actually have unlimited defeats in this situation here. Every time we lose, we gain experience. Express level 40. No, we don't need to get to level 40. Okay, we need to get to level probably 10 at maximum. Put 1 unit of zombies so you can farm the bloody trait. That's not going to matter in this situation. Oh no, I lost the battle. Oh no! Oh no, I lost the battle.
This better be important.
So you reckon get the zombie killed 3 times. To get the bloody trait. Yeah, we don't need the bloody trait to do this. Time to go make a cuppa. Wouldn't that get him bad traits though? Yes, it would. But you can actually get rid of that trait quite quickly. Isn't that their faction leader? What is Gron doing? How is Gron still alive? Is that the fact? Amber Heard found guilty in Johnny Depp case? Oh, really? Wow. Does that mean she owes him $50 million? Wow. God damn. The faction leader is Caladriel? I'll have a look. So, Neheth is this one's name. Oh no! Leadership when attacking. Yeah, Caladriel Wormscale. Okay, it's not the faction leader, it's okay.
I will allow.
Amber Heard found guilty of shitting the bed. 13 million. Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably like give a huge amount, or demand a huge amount, and then they meet somewhere in the middle. Look, I'm just gonna make a quick statement on that. It's not my business. I have no dog in the race of Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp. I think that claims of domestic violence should absolutely be taken seriously, but at the same time, they should be put under some scrutiny. So, you know, false claims are just as bad as the... not just as bad, but they are bad. I just hope that this doesn't make it more difficult for real victims of domestic abuse to come forward, because it's not fair. How's you having a lovely day? I am, thank you. I'm enjoying this campaign. I'm losing a lot of battles right now. Legal costs will eat up a lot of the award. Yeah, I don't think Johnny Depp cares about the money so much. This was about trying to restore his reputation. You know, he needs to get his job back on Fantastic Beasts and Pirates of the Caribbean 7, or whatever it is. No, I'm just kidding. Like, it's all about reputation. When you're a public figure, losing... Like, if you're Johnny Depp, not winning $50 million or not getting a certain amount of money is not the big problem. He's not that old. You know, it's his reputation that he went into to secure. Are you still mad at CA? Oh yeah, big time. Why wouldn't I be? They haven't done anything to improve the situation. How much XP do you get per defeat? Not a lot, but since victory is impossible, at least at the moment. See, I can win this as soon as I'm a certain level. I just have nobody in my skill tree here that is high enough level, and I just don't want to send an army down here to deal with this piece of shit army. And if I can kill this lord, it'll mean, and that hero, it'll mean nothing that they keep losing. Apart from getting a whole bunch of items, which won't matter. Because if they get a bunch of items, then I just have a chance of stealing it. He owes her 2 mil, and she owes him 15, so Depp is up 13. Okay. It wasn't about money for him, in my opinion. It was mostly so he could work again. Yeah, that's what I think. It was about restoring his reputation. Why am I at CA this time? The launch of Warhammer 3 was a catastrophe. Depp said he would never work with Disney again because they dropped him immediately when the scandal started. Yeah, but Disney does that. That's Disney. Disney hates scandals so much. They're like, yeah, if you work with Disney and you get caught doing anything, even if falsely caught or whatever, falsely caught, yeah, Disney drops you like a sack of shit. They need people to have squeaky clean images because that's just Disney brand. Are you blacklisted again? No, look, you got to understand what the difference is between, like, I don't want to go into too much detail, okay? I'm just trying to make sure I say this correctly so it's not taken out of context. You can be angry at someone, or it's not one person I'm angry at. I'm angry at the company, right? So you can be angry at a company and still buy their products. You can still work with a company, even though Fear's Dark Elves, that's okay. And still... Wait, what was that we just got?
This better be important.
Perfect Vigor. Nice. You can be angry at them and still work with them. And that's kind of the position that I'm in with CA. Like, what happened with Warhammer 3 was, you know, not good. You know, it was very bad. It was bad on many, many levels. And it wasn't just like, the game did bad, therefore I was angry. I was actually getting quite angry with them before the game even released. Because they just weren't doing a good job. Right? And the thing is, what CA did with Warhammer 3, like, it's their job, it's their product, they can do whatever they want with it, but they gotta keep in mind that my job relies on them very heavily, and so by them doing such a bad job, which they did, there's no denying that, they hurt me a lot, and I blame them for it. That's all there is to it. I'll still work with them, because I don't really have a choice. But they haven't rectified the situation. I'm still... You know, this has been one of the worst years of my life so far. It's their fault. You know, I'll forgive them as soon as they do something worthy of forgiveness. They just haven't done it yet. You know, I'm not unreasonable. But the thing is, I don't believe in just giving people unlimited chances if they don't try to make amends. Asking for opinion on C8 sounds a bit like bait at this point. No, I feel like some people are serious about it, but it's not that big of a deal, okay? It's not like I'm planning to assassinate CA employees or anything. You know, I'm not doing anything ridiculous. It's just like, CA... I blamed them for Warhammer 3. It was very avoidable. They let me and a lot of people down big time. Like, really, really big time. You know? And they have to take responsibility for that. I'm not letting them off the hook on this one. Is this worse? Is this worse when you're blacklisted? No, not... Well, sort of. See, when I was blacklisted, I was like half to blame with that. Like, I kind of had it coming. So, I was doing things wrong. But it's the thing with sorry, not with Immortal Empires. With Warhammer 3, I don't feel like I really did anything wrong. I tried so hard to do everything right. You know, I was patient with them. I trusted them. You know, I followed all of the NDAs. You know, I was screaming at them behind the scenes about the Realm of Chaos, you know, in the lead up to the launch. I was like, you can't let the game launch like this. You just can't. At least that's how I feel like I was feeling about it. And, you know, to watch it all unfold after launch, like, I hate the fact that I was right about Realm of Chaos. I hate it. I hate it. So yeah, with the Thrones of Britannia thing, it was just a different situation. Like, I was obviously very angry at them about Thrones of Britannia, but it was just different. I wasn't as invested in Thrones of Britannia as I was in Total War Warhammer. And the thing is, like, Total War hadn't made a good Total War game in a really long time anyway, so it was like... Although Thrones of Britannia did come out after Warhammer 2. So, you know, I think I went overboard with Thrones of Britannia. I think I went overboard with it. But with the Immortal Empire stuff, I didn't do it. Sorry, I keep saying Immortal Empires. With Warhammer 3 stuff, I don't think I did enough. Realm of Chaos versus Vortex. It's different. Like, the campaign mechanic itself is... So, the Realm of Chaos mechanic, and I've said this before, is one of the worst designed campaign mechanics of all time across any franchise. Not just a Total War game. It is one of the worst campaign experiences of all time. Why not one Wind of Death, then flee? They've got units that are faster than me, so if I run up to them Wind of Death, the Ogre will catch me. I have to be on a horse first. That's why I need to get to rank 8. Now, the thing is... Oh, look, whatever. What can you do? Well, look, there was probably nothing that I could do. Probably nothing that I could do. But... At the same time, this is a company that's been making Total War games for, like, a long time. 21 years, 22 years now. I don't know how anybody at CA didn't look at Realms of Chaos and be like, yeah, this is shit. We should not do this. I just don't understand. Like, it took me one day. When at the first day I played the Realm of Chaos, I was like, there's something wrong here. This isn't right. The very first day. And I kept giving it more and more chances. They kept saying, well, try this, try that, try this, try that. And I kept trying it. I give it more and more time. And it was just such an awful experience. I don't know how the Realm of Chaos was possible to have gone through the development. I don't understand it. Wanna wait till you get Hillsteed? Okay, what level do we need the Hillsteed at? Oh, because then I'll have a... Hillsteed might be better, yeah, you might be right. It's only 2 extra levels. We're getting there pretty quick. It's pretty wild, nobody thought this was bad. Yeah. 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 And it's not like everybody hates the Realm of Chaos campaign. But the thing is that really something that you should aim for? Like, what is it? 10% satisfaction? Is that something that you should be happy with? But yeah, I don't know. The thing is with Warhammer 3, like, I've been a partner with CA for a while. I've like, several years. In other Total War games, they would at least give us an opportunity to provide feedback to make a change to how they're doing it, like they did with Troy. Troy was pretty good with early access. Like, we got a really early access build that was just basically feedback only. I think we did actually make some content, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago now. And we got to provide some feedback, and it was really useful because some of that feedback made it into the game. And kind of thought that that would happen with Warhammer 3, but it didn't. She's rank 4 already? Doesn't matter. As long as she dies this turn, doesn't matter. She can be rank 40, it doesn't matter. Do you have hope with Immortal Empires? Yeah, I do have hope with Immortal Empires. But we'll have to wait and see, because that's ages away. Kind of doesn't really matter if we get that right now. Warhammer 3 split the fan base, hasn't it? more vitriol than 3K fans gave them after CA cancelled the game. Not a good place from the company. Yeah, that's the problem. Like Warhammer 3 sold really well, but it completely split the fan base. Oh, what's it? Not sure. It doesn't feel right there. Okay, that feels better. So yeah, I can increase my cursor speed on my mouse. I think I accidentally pressed something. Is there any traits gained for gambling wins loads of times? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't think... I've never heard of that. But yeah. So yeah, the overall question originally was, you know, why mad at CA? They did all... Like, every single creator that cares about their channel and that depends on it for a living, they did them dirty. As in Creative Assembly did them dirty. They probably didn't mean to do it. I don't think it was malicious. But it was very, very stupid. They had so many tools at their disposal that they chose not to use. I don't understand. I just don't understand why they didn't make use of it.
What do you want?
Was it a case of you were a little bit iffy when trying out the realm first time, and then you went to the Cinch realm, and that was a tipping point? I'll explain what happened. So the first thing I did when playing Warhammer 3 is I played the prologue campaign. I played it for pretty much a whole day. I really enjoyed the prologue campaign, right? So that was my first day playing Warhammer 3. So I'm thinking, wow, this is great. If the prologue is this good, cool. So then I crank up a Warhammer 3 campaign as Cateran. I'm just like, cool, let's get into this. The rifts open up at turn 30. I'm just like, okay, it's a bit weird. I thought this would come in a little bit later, and it's kind of annoying that it just happened automatically and not at the player's control. And then I went into the realm of Cinch first, thinking, I love Cinch. I'm a Cinch player. Magic for the Magic God. I went in there, and I was just like, fuck! You know, straight away. I was like, what is this shit? You know, I was like sitting here at my computer, just yelling at it. The first time I played it, I was like, fuck! You know? I was like, how could someone design this fucking shit? My wife was in the other room going, calm down. I'm just like, oh my god, what is this shit? First time I played it. And then I quit the campaign at turn 30 and deleted that save file. And then I went to Cathay. And then I played a Cathay campaign. And I was like, okay, cool. Do you know what the funny thing is with that Cathay campaign? The first realm I went into was Cinch again, and I was like, I'll give it another chance. Surely something went wrong in that one. Surely that was my fault. So I went into the Cinch realm, and I was like, fucking hell! Bullshit! Bullshit! Fucking realm of Cinch! And then immediately, like, angry messages to Creative Assembly. What the fuck is with the realm of Cinch? You know? How the fuck could you design something like this? You know, I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but that's what I was, like, typing it. I was so fucking angry about the realm of Cinch. And then I tried out the other realms, and, you know, they're nowhere near as bad. Obviously, I went to the worst one first. But then, after I completed a campaign with each lord, I was just like, this is unacceptable. It's the same narrative every single time, and nobody gets a bonus, and everybody gets Bellicor. And I was like, this is terrible. This is not going to go down well. But the problem is, as well, you went in again. Yeah, well, I was testing the game out. How many levels do you need to be able to win? I reckon if I can get to rank 10, we should be fine. But yeah, I had, like, some serious rage moments when playing Warhammer 3 for the first time. But the thing is, here's the thing as well. I had about a month early access to Warhammer 3 before you guys got to see me play the game. Oh, no, it was about 2 weeks. the first few plays of Warhammer 3, I was going into the Realm of Chaos and just like pulling my hair out, being like, what is this shit? But then I just thought to myself, alright, this is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. Let's just ignore it. And that's what I started doing. So then I opened up a Cinch campaign. I started playing as Kairos, and I'm just like, I'm not going into the Realm of Chaos. Fuck them. I'm just not doing the narrative. And you know what? I had a good time. And then I was like, oh, this game can actually be fun, as long as I don't do exactly what Creative Assembly want me to do. So when I went into live streaming, I had no intention of going into the Realm of Chaos, because I knew if I went into the Realm of Chaos, I was going to fucking have an absolute hissy fit, because I hated it so much. I hated every single realm, with the exception of Slaanesh. So I think one of the problems that we had in Early Access is that I knew full well in Early Access not to go into the Realm of Chaos. Not to even do the narrative. And so I just played the game. How it was not really meant to be played. And every single livestream campaign, that's what I did. Never went... You can go check every single livestream that I had in Early Access. I didn't go into the Realm of Chaos once. Because I knew it would fucking set me off. Now the problem with doing that and not showcasing how much it fucking sucked is that by not saying something, it gave people the idea that I gave the Realm of Chaos a thumbs up. And then of course... The review came out and I had an absolute rant on it, but it was too late by that point. So it was an absolute shitstorm, the Warhammer 3 Early Access. Absolute shitstorm. But yeah, like, I don't look at it very fondly at all. Warhammer 3 fail was all part of Cinch's plan? Yeah, well.
More sleep, shy.
Wasn't part of my plan, I'll tell you that much. I wanted nothing more than for Warhammer 3 to be successful. Yeah. First time I tried so hard to pretend the game was good, couldn't play anymore after a week. Yeah. Like, Warhammer 3 has got the bones in it. It just has so much bullshit in it. That's the problem. And that bullshit gets in the way. And the great thing about, like, Mortal Empires for Warhammer 2 is that it doesn't really have much of that bullshit. And even the Vortex campaign, the bullshit is kind of minor. Why this Lord has perfect vigor? Because he got the campaigner trait. If you raise the dead in this scenario, can you give this Lord the bloody trait? No, if I summon a zombie, it won't count. Because it depends on the starting number of units, not how many actually died in the battle. It won't work. Was the Realm of Chaos being part of your plan? Of course. Yeah. The thing is, I looked at the Realm of Chaos campaign and I was just like, you can make this work, right? And, you know, we had a good amount of early access time. Well, you know, decent amount of early access time. The thing is, during our time in early access, there was not a single gameplay patch. Not one. And in every single early access that I've been a part of before, there has been a gameplay patch. So a lot of the times we're playing in early access and we're just like, alright, we see some serious problems, but surely something's going to get fixed, right? This happened in all of the DLC stuff. There's just like a gameplay patch comes out right before you guys get to play it. Like, I've played DLC with things in it that were super shit that you guys never got to play because CA got rid of them before launch. But that didn't happen with Realm of Chaos. Yeah, Realm of Chaos was like such a catastrophe. Now, I meant raising dead in the campaign. Well, there's only so much I can raise the dead, and I just don't think getting the bloody trait's going to help us here. So I see what you mean now. Yeah, it's just not going to help us in this situation.
The gutter rise against us. And I dead.
Is all the free DLC from Warhammer 1 included in Warhammer 2? Yep, every bit of content from Warhammer 1 is available in Warhammer 2, with two exceptions. You cannot get the Seasons of Revelation campaign, the Wood Elf campaign. You can't get that in Warhammer 2, which you're not missing out on much. And you can't get the Beastman campaign, the mini campaign from Warhammer 1. But to be honest, those are some of the worst campaigns in Warhammer 1. Like, they're just shit. So I don't miss them at all. Actually, funny thing though, in Warhammer 1, Norska and Wood Elves are fucking strong. Really, really strong. And in Warhammer 2, they're super weak. Because in Warhammer 1, the supply line penalty is only 5% on Legendary difficulty. Is Warhammer 3 still bad? Warhammer 3 is effectively exactly the same now as it is on launch. They've made a few tweaks, but the core issues with the game have not been addressed whatsoever, in my opinion. Like, the absolute corest of issues. These issues are so critical that any other changes that they make doesn't fucking matter with the Realm of Chaos. That's how bad these changes are. Like, all the other little things like the supply line bugs and all of those things, they don't matter in comparison to this stuff. So, I think the most critical problems with Warhammer 3 are the Realm of Chaos is the most annoying garbage that has ever been developed in a Total War game. You know, not just in a Total War Warhammer game, in any Total War game, period. It is the worst campaign mechanic ever made by Creative Assembly, by a large margin. It's so fucking terrible. And then the next thing is, I think that the Siege rework is complete shit. Which, a lot of the success of Warhammer 3 was banking on a Siege rework, and it is... Like, I'll just reiterate that, I gotta specify. I think the minor city battles are good. I know a lot of people don't like them, and I understand if people don't like the frequency at which you fight minor city battles, but I think the game design around minor city battles is pretty good. But major, as in walled city battles, are atrocious. They're worse than they are in Warhammer 2. It doesn't address any of the core issues that Warhammer 2 had with their sieges, and adds in new ones.
More sleep, shy.
So I can get a Barded Nightmare now. I'm not gonna go to rank 18. If I get a Barded Nightmare, hang on, let me think about this. Because if I go with the Hellsteed, then I have to make sure, because this guy's not unbreakable, I have to make sure I could just bring the Dire Pack, and then just, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's just keep going. We need 2 more levels up. Kind of weird how when we do this shit, viewership goes up a fair bit. I guess people want to see if I can actually manage it. I like the minor city battles really good. Walled city ones are bad. Yeah, when I say the siege rework, I'm really talking about walled city sieges. But I think what they should do is make it that if there's no defensive structure built, it should just be a field battle. If there's a defensive structure built, then it should be a minor city battle in minor cities. And then if you upgrade it further, it should be a walled city, but then they need to fix the walled city. That's what I think they should do. But I don't think it's that important. I think minor cities are fine. That tower defense is so stupid. Did it move it completely? Okay, the thing is, if you don't have the tower defense stuff, then there's no advantage at being the defender. That's the problem. Like, I understand why people don't want to have the tower defense stuff, but without it, yeah, being the defender has no advantage whatsoever, which is part of the problem of sieges in general. But yeah, during the early access time, I was not revealing how, like, frustrated and, like, angry I was behind the scenes. Like, if I brought my wife out here, she can tell you what I've been like this year, you know? She can tell you that I have been a nightmare to live with, because I have been, like, sour for, what is it, 5 months straight. Ever since first playing Warhammer 3, I don't think my mood has improved much at all. You know? It's been doom and gloom for 5 months straight, nearly. But, you know, it's my fault, I guess. Relying on CA too much. I should just have no faith in them. Which I no longer do, so we'll see what happens. don't trust them to do anything correctly now. But even with all that, it doesn't make sense to, you know, tell them to fuck off and not work with them, because I want to see this, not this game, this game's finished, Warhammer 3 reach its maximum potential. But I can't, you know, can't stop being angry at them until they fix it.
What do you want?
Alright, we're almost there. Just give deployables. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of things that can go wrong with if you like put the deployables down at the beginning of a battle. Like Attila has that, right? And a lot of the times in Total War Attila, the deployables actually don't mean much. I think one thing that they could do to make siege battles better, and I don't understand why they don't do this, the fact that you've got like these pre-made locations to build barricades rather than just put a barricade where you want to put it, and it just like pops it down even if it doesn't fit quite correctly. Like imagine if you could put a tower down anywhere from within your city, but you have to do it at the beginning of the battle, but you can do it anywhere. Same thing with the barricade, because there's some places, some of the layouts are pretty good, right? And they've got a barricade location in one spot, and then right next to it, no barricade. So it's like, why even have the barricade there? See, in Total War Attila, right? Because that's the game that's probably close resembles in terms of the siege rework. There's a lot of things you can do in Total War Attila to win against a massive odds. Like if you kill the enemy general in Total War Attila, it makes such a huge difference. If you kill the enemy general in Total War Warhammer, it is almost meaningless. It actually doesn't mean anything.
I will alone.
Do heroes get leveled up too? Yeah, that one would be getting leveled up, which is rank 21. If we don't kill her this turn, and the hero, it's going to be big trouble. Because she'll get immortality. The preset locations are there because of a technical limitation of their map designs. Probably right. You're probably, like I said, I'm not familiar on how these games work on a technical level too much. But from a gameplay level, I understand. I'm guessing you've seen the teaser trailer already. You don't even need to guess. You can actually find that information right in front of you. Yeah. You don't need to guess. I don't understand why it would take so much time for CA to release Immortal Empires. I don't know. Hey guys, just arrived. Why is he power leveling that enemy? Alright, I'll explain again. I'm not trying to power level the enemy up. It is just a consequence of what we're doing here. I'm trying to get my character to rank 10. I can't beat this until I hit rank 10. Once I hit rank 10, I'm going to snipe their lord and their hero. So all the ranks up that they've gotten isn't going to mean much. We are giving them a whole bunch of equipment, but there's a good chance I'm actually going to steal some of that back. Okay, we're rank 9. We just got to do this a few more times. So the reason why I need to get to rank 10 is so that I can get a flying mount. Once I've got a flying mount, they can't do anything to me. And all I have to do is snipe the Lord and the Hero with Gaze of Nagash, which will take a bit of time, and then Wind of Death their army. Okay, we know you've seen the IE trailer, but what do you think about it? You should check the pinned message. You don't have to guess about that as well. Working customer support for a few years made me believe 90% of people have dyslexia. I get things wrong every now and again. Look, I think everybody mixes up their words. I think everybody does it. If 90% of people have dyslexia, then really nobody has dyslexia. It's kind of like when everybody's like, I have anxiety. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but if everybody does it, it sort of waters it down a bit. So, I don't think I have dyslexia. I don't know if you're referring to me. I don't think I have dyslexia. But sometimes I muddle up my words. I don't think I stutter, but sometimes I stutter. happens to everybody. It's just human things. People sometimes speak before they really know what they're going to talk about. Don't you lose morale? Morale doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't know who asked CA that needs to make magic trash and nerf it into oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely hit that with an anti-fun bat. I don't know. I think I've been suspecting that I think that Warhammer 3 was designed in mind for multiplayer. I think they really wanted the multiplayer scene for Warhammer 3 to take off, and so they designed mechanics that would benefit multiplayer a lot more. I don't know if that's the case, but it feels like that's the case, because there's a lot of, generally speaking, multiplayer benefits from not having lots of overpowered mechanics that are easily exploitable, right? They benefit from very simple mechanics, very simple things, so that people can pick it up really quickly, and generally speaking, it'd be quite balanced. And that's what the new Winds of Magic system really is like. You know, having a whole bunch of arcane conduits doesn't... I mean, there's the unlimited magic exploit, which I don't know if you can do that in multiplayer, but yeah, it's there. Yeah, I don't know. How many people even play multiplayer? I don't know the exact figures, but I think generally speaking, like, this doesn't mean you should go and blame multiplayer people. It's not necessarily their fault. It's actually Creative Assembly's fault still, because other companies have made games with great campaigns and great multiplayer by creating separations between the two. The fact that multiplayer campaigns or multiplayer battles and single player battles use the exact same fucking stats is stupid. Is really, really stupid. Okay, all you gotta do, in my opinion, is, and again, I don't know how difficult this is for Total War to do, have separate balancing. You know, make the multiplayer experience really balanced and uncheesable and completely free of exploits, and just everything is like every faction is as strong as every other faction. And then in single player, fucking throw that out the window, put in fun shit everywhere. You know, entrepreneur for everyone. You know, knowledgeable, give us, you know, get 400 Winds of Magic reserves, that kind of stuff, because it's single player, right? And it's in an absolutely wacky world where the you know, there are literal demons running around shitting on people, right? You don't need to have balance in such a wacky world. It just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, for multiplayer, keep that stuff out of it, you know? And maybe make it that certain traits don't show up in like, multiplayer, like knowledgeable, or, like, okay, we only need to do this one more time. So yeah, if I get Gaze of Nagash, I can use that to snipe their lords. I don't need this. I don't need another point into that. I probably don't need any of that. StarCraft 2 campaign, StarCraft 2 multiplayer, completely different. That's actually the game I was thinking of, yeah. But here's what I think. Again, I don't know this stuff for certain, but I'm fairly sure when it comes to a Total War game or a campaign-based game, if you want people to play multiplayer, you've got to get the single player right. People will play the single player, be like, that was amazing! I want to play this game with my friends. And then they go play multiplayer, and it's, you know, a bit of a different experience. But, you know, it's balanced for that. But if you get the single player wrong, people will play it and be like, oh, this is shit. I'm not playing with my friend. I'm going to go play Fortnite or whatever. So you got to get the single player experience right first. Because I'm not saying that multiplayer doesn't matter. It definitely does. And CA should put effort into multiplayer, even though I don't personally care for it. Why do you keep attacking and running out? Because we're doing a cheese called Unlimited Defeat Cheese, where we level up. I know it seems stupid, but I just finished then. You know, Turin's channel is like an shining example that multiplayer is popular within Total War scene, right? But yeah, you can't make multiplayer at the detriment of single player, or single player at the detriment of multiplayer. They've got to be... I think they've got to be separate. What is with Total Arena? Is it dead? Yeah, I think it's impossible to play it now.
More sleep, shine.
Alright, there we go. We got the Hillsteed. And... I don't really need that, but it is not important. Okay, what about... No, don't worry about it. Just put it in anyway, because that one's good. Alright, here we go. So we're on the Hellsteed. Now we need to raise this one here, because it needs to be fast. Only 40 minutes of cheese. Oh wow, that's a big difference. Gorges died for multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck you get XP for losing with 0 kills? It's not about how many kills you get, it's about what type of victory or defeat it was. But there we go, we've done what we needed to do. You hide in there. And now, with 105 Winds of Magic, so she's what, level 20 something? Legend, why are you powering level up the character? They're gonna come back and kill you! We surpass Nagash! Hang on, you need to be careful there. Something fucking knew where I was. Ooh, better hurry up and get to me before your character dies. No, that didn't do anything. Legend, they'll have a level 20 lord, and you'll never kill it. Here's the thing about what we just did. She's got like 25 levels of unspent skills. A lord doesn't automatically become immortal when they hit level 20, so if I kill her right now before her turn, she doesn't get to put a point into immortality, which means when this last shot comes down, she gonna die. Lord is dead. So all of those items that they had equipped, all of those levels up, it is all for nothing. Your turn. I'll probably run out of Winds of Magic because Gaze of Nagash isn't super cheap. So I don't think we'll win this time, but I'll attack him again. The main thing here is just to make sure these fucking characters do not get to level 20 and reach their next turn. AoE was trash, that's where I said it. Age of Empires. I don't know. Seemed like it was mostly multiplayer focused. I don't know, I didn't even get it. Hopefully we get some of the items summoned out of thin air. Only if I win this battle, which I'm probably not going to. Because in order to win, I need to kill off a lot of these troops. I don't see how I'm going to do that if I've used up all my magic just killing these characters off. I don't know if we're going to kill that one this turn. This battle, I mean. Just running out of wins. Oh, I did. Cool. Well, I'm done here. And you're just going to make sure we leave at the same time. If you weaken them too much, they might retreat. Yeah, I think 2 units should be fine. Also, it doesn't really matter if they retreat now, because I did what I needed to do. You know, if they walk... I did what I needed to do. We don't necessarily need to wipe out the entire army. It'd be good if we did, but... Like, we got him to level 10, we killed the 2 characters. If they run away... We save the city. That's what we came here to do. Now, will they stand and fight? Yep, see, she's dead as well. We killed both of them. Even though we lost the battle. Can we auto this? Oh, man. That is satisfying. Now... This guy ends up with incompetent attacker. So what does that mean? -4 leadership when attacking. That, you know, that hurts. -10 melee attack. You know, that sucks. But if he fights and wins, he can get rid of this. I don't think he can ever get rid of Fear's Dark Elves. So just don't send him up against Dark Elves. That's it. And then, thank you very much. You may go. No, doggo. I wasn't going to keep the army anyway. The whole point of it was to get rid of that in an emergency. So yeah, it's a lot of effort to do that for just 1 victory. But I had to be rank 10 in order to win. There was no way... I might have been able to do it on horse, but it's a bit risky. Patience. Yeah, the problem is if they had landed there, they could have caused me all kinds of problems. So sometimes you got to put in. It may seem like, but it was just a small army, you know, small city. But you know, they had to travel a long way to get here, and I'm kind of busy with other shit. And I just want them to go away, and it really didn't cost me much, except for time. That's okay. My time's worth nothing. Self-burn. Alright, who else needs to move? I think we're done with this turn. Longest turn ever? Oh no, I've done that stuff before. Yeah, I used them this turn, okay. So, I'm leaving some of these... Actually, you know what? Yeah, according to this, he can't besiege the settlements. I can reach him, but we've got a technology that increases our campaign movement range. They probably have it as well. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I just don't want to pay for those troops this turn. That snitch coming in there.
Bring me flesh to cry. Necropolis awaits. Now.
Okay, get rid of this one. Put the Banshee in there. Yeah, so we're going to have bad public order all around. But hopefully we can avoid an outright revolt. John Merrill did a $2 super chat. Did you see the Immortal Empire? Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Did you check the post? The pinned comment? I kind of want to believe that you did this super chat as a joke. I want to believe it because you just kind of wasted your money. Legend, why don't you put a pinned comment so that people stop asking you? What a great idea. You can lead a chat to information, but you can't make them read it.
Ready.
More mausoleums to defile.
What?
Oops.
Under ascendant.
Okay, we're recruiting at rank 20 now. Alright, let's check the Master Necromancers if I haven't already. No, I don't really care about this. Well, whatever, just put it in here anyway. Okay. Alright, we're going to check the worst offenders for public order. So, Blood River Valley is definitely going to revolt, but I kind of didn't expect to hold on to this anyway. So, not taxing it isn't going to make any difference. And we've got defenses there, so whatever, we'll see what happens there. Vanaheim Mountains is not going to revolt. That's good. So I'll tax it. Because I don't have anything else for these guys here to do, so they might as well be to revolt. Lower Lawn Forest is going to revolt. Alright, it shouldn't revolt because the instability is going down. The lack of corruption is going down. And we've got buildings coming in. But if I have to put someone in there, then I will, because we don't want to lose it. Mount Gunbad is fine. Sorry, Mount Goodbad. Not all people here are ignorant. Oh, man, I'm just having a joke. You don't need to take everything so seriously, Wolfspaul. And it's not about ignorance, it's just about being lazy. People don't check. Do you know about Super Good Landmark in Saratosa for vampires? Yep. Yeah, most people get that landmark. Alright, construction time. Let's have a look at what we can find. Alright, we're almost getting Altdorf to rank 4, which will be really handy. Talabheim has hit tier 4, which is good. Oh. I'm out of money. Oh, that's right, because I bribed those other guys for Confederation. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're done with this turn. John Merrill did a $2 super chat. Yeah, I just wanted to hear the rodent lord burn me. I thought so. You know, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. But yeah, I thought so. It's all good. It's all good. And who are you calling a rodent lord? I am a vermin lord. No, I'm not. But anyway. Alright, let's move on. Looks like viewership is maintaining for this campaign. Will there be a part 8? Yes, but that is only because of Benjamin Strittmatter, okay? That is the only reason. Otherwise, it was like, it felt just under my expectations. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no, it's okay. So you can thank him for a part 8 tomorrow. Alright. Close to feet. That doesn't seem so bad. Because legendary lords usually get extra pounds of power. Auto resolve pet out. Excuse me, auto resolve pet. Oh my god, that was a hell of a burp. I think that was a burp, indicating that I'm actually really hungry. Do you ever get those when you're actually, when your stomach is basically digesting itself? It's like, ooh, that tastes a bit like Legend stomach lining. I better eat something soon. I'll be fine. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm staring at it. Can't do anything. Just jump in and do it. Thanks, lol. No, thank you. Like, 200 euros is a lot of money. Do you know how many burgers I can buy with that? People early were like, here's $5, get yourself a burger. What, from McDonald's? Peh! Peh! 200 euros? Now I can go to my rich people country club and get one burger. Just kidding, I don't do that. I don't buy stupid McDonald's burgers either. Because that's what life's all about, really. You go to work just so that you can buy burgers. You know, some people work for the weekend. I work for the burgers. We can put the garrison up on the wall, I suppose. Because, yeah, there's no nuke coming down. Because they already spent it. And they won't get another one for quite a while. I just sure you aren't thirsty? Well, I got water. I haven't eaten in a long time, though. Water's yucky. I'll take my £5 back then. No, it's too late. I'll have... No, I was just kidding. I appreciate you, dude. Actually, I do wish there was a refund feature for Super Chats. Because sometimes people, like, ask me to do something in a Super Chat. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that. I wish I could just hit refund, but I actually can't. Why? I don't need to do that. Oh, that might be a reason not to hug up on the walls. Warp grinders.
Vampire.
Yeah. Alright, there's just 2 of them here. Let's keep it, no, 3 of them. Just be mindful if they start warp grinding over here to move out of the way. Ross Urbacher did a $5 super chat. Here's some American burger bucks. 4 more burgers then. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. No, I am joking. You guys don't need to donate anything.
Surpass Naga.
Yeah, they're about to come over here. Get out of the way. Yeah, rattling guns are terrible at dealing with sieges. If you use them that way.
Noble of the night.
Man, I love burgers. What's your favorite? It's not about what type of burger is my favorite. It's more about what... like the quality of the restaurant that you go to. But I do love a good chicken and avo burger. If you've ever had that.
Very well.
Should go fight this one over here. No, go fight that one. He cast a spell on me. How dare you? A lot like Wimpy, I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a burger today. No, I wouldn't do that.
Vampire.
Engine Graveguard are really good. That's fine. They're losing in melee against Poison Wind Globadiers, whatever.
Your desire?
Dum Dum did a $5 super chat. My super chat is crumbling. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. So what I've done here is ensured that only the garrison are taking any damage so that we can afterwards take our full army out and finish Ikit off. Chicken burger. You never had a chicken and avocado burger? Really, really yummy. If made right. If it's made right. It's really good. Obviously, any burger can be fucked up.
What?
No Popeye fans. You gotta keep in mind I live in Australia. We don't have every single American brand. We get all the shit ones like fucking McDonald's. I have Burger Queen tattooed on my chest. Nitty Burgers are my go-to. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you like. Oh shit! Shit, get out of the way. Look what they're doing. I don't think I'm gonna get out of the way in time. No, I just took too long. You gotta love these rattling guns coming up here and just getting annihilated by the crossbows. Very nice. You met in the cartoon Popeye? Oh, okay. Well, I never watched that either. So, there will be references that are lost on me. Zazzy be shameless at a $5 super chat for the burger fundraiser. Alright, thanks. There is no burger fundraiser. I'm just saying, like, I like burgers. That's it.
Find me if you dare. Leave them.
Coat of Arms burger. A cheeseburger.
Isabella. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
My brother lives in Melbourne, has had some really good restaurant burgers. You can find good burgers everywhere, because burgers are relatively easy to make. And people love burgers, so you know, you can even find veggie burgers places that are pretty good. Fucking vegetables. Yuck! Yucky vegetables! Blech. I'm just kidding, by the way. Vegetables are great. To feed to my meat! Again, I'm just kidding. Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention there either. Alright, I need to start getting her out of here because we're losing this side here, but we've done so much damage to them that I just can't see them winning. Come on, get out of there. Go this way now. Because if you get wounded, then we won't be able to beat Ikit. Also, it'd be good if we don't wound Ikit, so that somebody else can go and get the trait. Veggie burgers are a curse against the definition of a hamburger. No, you can find good veggie burgers. It just comes down to, I guess, the toppings and stuff. I know they shouldn't fight Eshin Triads, but I think the battle's about over. Plus, I don't want my main army getting killed. What's a good veggie to start with a noob like myself? Potatoes are probably the easiest vegetable to start if you're not used to eating vegetables, because potatoes are so not a yeah, they're almost not even a vegetable. If you're ever in London, I'd recommend Unity Diner, best vegan food in the world. Oh, okay. I can't see myself going to London again anytime soon, but I'll keep that in mind. Archer's getting wrecked? Yeah, but they're out of ammo, so who cares? There we go. Heard from an Australian friend that you'll love Domino's full meat pizzas. Well, I think everybody's favorite flavor on pizzas is different, but I definitely can appreciate Domino's in Australia. Like 20 years ago, I'd say Domino's was shit, and then all of a sudden they got really good. Yeah, for a junky pizza. What I like to go for at Domino's is actually peri peri chicken. That's my go-to pizza. Yeah, if you're planning on getting Domino's tonight and you've never tried peri peri chicken, try it. You know, unless you don't like chicken. Just don't deep fry everything. Yeah. Yeah, you can make even vegetables really unhealthy by just deep frying it. And it's all about moderate, like, you know, like I'm not a nutritionist, I won't put that in, but anything can be either be healthy or unhealthy based on moderation. Sugar is not unhealthy. It's the amount of sugar that you eat. You know, I don't think meat's unhealthy. The amount of meat that you eat can be unhealthy. Someone told me that fish is healthy, so all I eat is fish every day. Deep fried crumbed fish. Probably get very sick. You're making me really hungry, but it's like 2 AM. I should not eat. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm about to have breakfast. Underway interception. Oh, I don't know if I can win against that. It says decisive defeat. We don't have Wind of Death. He's trying to get away. What he's essentially done here is lightning striked us, but what he could be doing is running towards the dwarfs. Here's the thing. I don't think I can beat this. But I'm going to disband the army anyway. Because this is what I think he's doing. I think Snitch is jumping from here to Grom's Peak. or at least close to it. So he is going towards other settlements. This guy's not going to be able to catch him. This was always supposed to be a temporary army. I don't think I can win this battle, but if I can damage the shit out of his army, he might turn back around. We don't have to win. I'm super jealous because we don't have peri peri chicken at US Domino's. Oh, really? Potatoes can help with male baldness, that all the stuff that the hair needs. Oh, why are you telling me that? Why would I need it? Okay, I don't need to know that. Dude, I can almost guarantee you that my baldness is based off stress, not diet. You know, I have undergone an immense amount of stress over the past few years. That has fucked me more than anything. Okay, just try to snipe him. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, so you need to run. You're coming with. Everybody stay back here. I'm not going to bring the Vargeist to begin with because they'll just immediately die to Terrorgeist fire. And, whoa, look at the spells that I got. What do you eat for breakfast? Usually leftovers. Are you more of a KFC guy or Nando's? I'd probably prefer Nando's over KFC. What is peri peri? I don't know. It's a spice, and it's good on chicken. Oh, we're the attacker. Oh, we're the attacker. Right. Okay, that gives us time. I could waste all the Rattling gun ammo. Do you know how hard that is to do, though? Fuck. Are they longer range? No. Shit, get back. I shouldn't have done that. Those are Jezzails. Shit. I really screwed myself there a little bit. We're okay. Shit, they're not advancing, are they? Damn it, they are. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I have no idea. These weapons teams are really difficult to deal with. I've really only got 4 good units. No area of effect spells. Why are you the attacker? I thought he attacked you. No. We intercepted him in the underway, so we're actually the attacker. I can summon some ghouls. Well, the Jezzails are using up their ammo, and it is playing Vampire Kill music. I don't know if that means anything. Careful with that Terrorgeist. Like, so far, we're trading well with this Strigoi. So far. I'd summon on them, but the things will die before they even do anything. I don't know if it's impossible for me to win this. I can't think of any way we're going to get past some of these units. Plague monks, how fast are they? Now we can outrun them. You should have moved the skeletons up to behind the hill so that when the AI charges, you have nullified their range. It's up here. I want to buy myself as much time as possible. You could be right. You could be right. Like, I have no idea how we're going to handle this. I think my biggest concern is that I'm going to essentially do nothing. As in, like, just get nothing done. Shit, Rattling gun's coming through here. I want to go around the back of them over here. Try to lure... Oh, shit. Bloody underway fights. Come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Try to lure some of their best units over this way. Because I can't deal with the Rattling guns. That's the problem here. Shit, get moving. I don't have anything that can get the Rattling guns. They're just such a bloody good unit. Can't just go charging in on one of them, because... Hang on, hang on. Maybe if these guys come over, maybe I can do something. Shame that you only saw the message now, tried to table it for the charge. I wouldn't have done it anyway, dude. Sorry. It's just not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is get them to split up their army so that I can pick off important units one at a time. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, obviously a blob here would probably be a bad idea. Yeah, it's gonna get shot there a bit. See how this unit over here is isolated? That's what I was trying to go for. Oh, look at that. They're all turning around. Okay, it's interesting. Oh, it's so dark. Come on, get over there. Oh, no way. Look at that, they were just running over this way. And look at that, we're getting rid of our Rattling gun. Because it's isolated. This was the plan. It is the way. Come on, come on, come on, over here, over here, over here. Make sure it dies. It's not good enough, because we're still probably going to lose the battle. We're taking out one Rattling gun out of, what, 3 or 4? Fucking hell, would you just move? There's someone still on the ground there. Come on, move, 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 move. Okay, we shattered it, but I really want it to actually die. Come on, kill, kill, kill. Rattling gun coming in over here. No, those are Jezzails. That's not that big of a deal. They're just shooting at skeletons. And that's a dead unit. Even if they win, it's a dead unit, I think. Yeah, I can just heal it. Yeah, now it's playing scary music. The fact that we've taken out a Rattling gun this early is really good. They're just leaving that whoop. Lock Jezzail. Man, I love this escape of music. It's banging! Come on. Get going. And I kind of see what's going to happen here. And I know exactly what I'm going to do. Surprise, ghouls! Go, 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 go. So get at those fucking crypt ghouls there. This is actually working. Just get this one off the battlefield before the summon runs out. Alright, so as far as I can tell, there are 2 rattling guns left, but we just got rid of the Jezzails, I think. Yeah, we got rid of it! Cool, it's not wiped out, but we got rid of it. Storm vermin on the way. Alright, I think I need to move up there and actually help fight against that because we've got the Unholy Lodestone that'll help. Okay, I'm going to charge in at the rattling guns, but it's just a feint. I'm just feigning these attacks because I got to get past here. And then herd them the other way. Okay, move, 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 move. You get back over here. Oh, while you're there, get rid of these Jezzails. How we doing here? Why don't the AI care about the army? The AI always attacks what it feels like is the highest bounce of power. Which in this case here is these 3 units. Did we get it? Only if we win is that wiped out. And we hit this in the rear. Oh god, he's already used up most of his regen. This has so far been a great start to the battle. Really, really good. We've traded really well. Okay, we might be able to get rid of these storm vermin because they're isolated, but then we got to run back over there again. And now we have an opportunity here to heal these guys. Also, this is a good opportunity to use this. Be afraid, you stupid storm vermin. Good, and then stop and move back. Shattered the storm vermin. Alright, I think that's like 3 or 4 units that are wiped out now. essentially. It's not completely wiped. Gotta get ready to do another pass and keep healing these guys because they're doing a lot of lifting for us here. How much magic do we have? Not heaps, but... Okay, we get moving. Just do the same thing that we did last time. Feign the charge at them. Get around the back, get them to come at us. If they just bring like a couple of units over here, great. No, 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 don't land, don't land. Maybe you can land on that one though. Oh, you must have one dude on the ground. Fuck, I hate it when this happens. One dude is on the ground, and he just won't let it go. Oh, it was going so well until the Fire Nation attacked. Ah! Fucking move, you dickhead! Move! Alright, we got a few guys incoming over here. That's fine. It's all Skaven slaves. Sending stuff back over there. Which means we too need to get back over there. Don't worry about Skaven slave slingers so much. Shit, you need to get over here as well. There's Snikch. Warp fire throws will be hugely dangerous. Yeah, he did that stuff. He did the thing. Alright, I need you to kill Snitch while he's busy there. Come on, we gotta hit these guys here in the rear. A lot of weapons teams here. Okay, might be a good idea to not blob. Come on, might be a good idea. Come on, what are we doing? It's the warp fire thrower that's going to kill us here. Come on, move back. Everyone move back. Buy me a little bit more time. Come on, warp fire thrower, warp fire thrower. Right, we're okay, we're okay. We got their weapons team. Oh man, we've fucked him here. Look at that, Snitch is coming back over here because we fucked him so hard. You didn't hit my Terror Ghost. Come on, shatter it. Didn't shatter it, but it's hurting. You've been on this one on the fucking ground there. Okay, too many missiles. Oh, Deathglow Bombardiers. Get us out of there, please. Chase them away. Would use the breath attack, but you shouldn't use it while you're getting shot. Good, broke it again, shattered it, nice. Got rid of that one. Good, fighting Snickers. I'll just save up the magic for now. Snitch is going down. That's not going to do anything. Got to stop. You got to keep attacking different targets to activate their skirmish mode because they just keep shooting. Otherwise. Ah! Pow! Got him! Fucking hell! How the fuck we won that, I don't know. Jesus Christ! What a fucking holy shit! Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. I'm happy with that one. Jeez. Why not use the breath attack? The reason why I wasn't using the breath attack is because what we were trying to do the entire time was harassment. We needed to basically... Okay, so the way it works. When you give an attack order on an enemy missile unit, and it is and you're close enough to it, what you can do is get them to run away from you. So if I use the breath attack, I can't use the breath attack and move quick. So all I was doing was just basically just going around like this, constantly, making all the fucking missile units go around. And when there was an isolated one, we hit them and run as much as possible, while the Strigoi beat the shit out of Snitch. If we used the breath attack, we would have lost. Because they would have shot us. Because... Marcus Wilfart did a $10 super chat saying great win. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very happy with that win. Ah, no! Every victory has a punishment. No, 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 no! I'm not ready. Ah, I can handle it. The Air Force was MVP. We would not have won without the combined force of the Terrorgeist and Vargeists. They made all the difference. Like, they completely got rid of all of the Rattling guns, the Giselles, the Warp Fire Throwers. They did everything. Is there a way to bait it gets nuked with a single entity? I don't think they'll use it on single entities. I think they're more likely to use it on infantry. What you can do is use a summon unit, which is what we did in the other battle. Summoned a unit, they pop down the nuke. But usually what they do is they wait until you're pinned down by something before they'll do it. That gets a like from you? Alright, that's good. I appreciate that. So I did an $8 super chat. Harley's just showing my support. No, is it? I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Striggy beat the snitch. Snitch. Okay, so Okay, so what ended up happening there is that Snitch was completely surrounded by skeletons, and if a unit is fighting a single entity surrounded by infantry, sometimes it'll lose its targeting. So if Snitch had just stayed on a duel with the Strigoi, he probably would have won. But we ensured that we only ever fought Snitch while he was fighting garbage, so that his targeting was all over the place. And then sometimes he'll turn his back to the Strigoi, which allows the Strigoi to punch him in the ass. Strigois are good fighters. And Snitch is not good at... Like, he's good at going in and killing something, but he doesn't fight well for a long period of time.
Choose thy words with care.
Alright, that's fine, but these ones here are inactive. Yeah. So the game is so pissed off at me for having won that battle that it's just throwing random war declarations at us. They got us a blood kiss as well. Jesus. Got enough notifications there. Whew, that was freaking... Yeah, they're not activated. We should get rid of them, but they're not activated. I'll send 2 of these armies over, maybe.
Greetings.
Oh, Lauriel's coming back. Didn't you get a Lauriel's trait? Yeah, okay. So I should give him... to say Marcus A. Where's my person? There we go. A for Lauriel. Oh, what if I had Lauriel the Everqueen? At least this time she doesn't have the Sword of Cain. I have it.
I will alone.
Strigoi now stalks. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a good thing. He's not a bloodline Strigoi. He was just a random one. I can't. We didn't even lose any units. Not a single unit got wiped out. God, that was... I really didn't think I was going to win that. Fucking hell. That was nuts.
Ready. Ready.
Come on, reward me with good traits. No. The Lawkeeper showed up. Getting a whole bunch of Lawkeepers now. I think that's 6. I know there's 5 there, but I know that there is another one that's actually wounded. So, when the time comes, yeah, we're reducing this by a fair bit. Oh man, look at my money. It used to be so much higher. Don't give him immortality. I get rid of my Lawkeepers fairly soon. Are you going to kill Grimgor? I'm not really fussed on finishing Grimgor off. He has been knocked down considerably. And it's likely Eshin will finish the job, so I'm just not really worried about that. So this one over here. Okay, this one here has beaten Rakarth, but not Ungrim. Doesn't Sword of Cain suck? Oh, it absolutely does suck. I just don't want my enemies to use it against me because I'm super weak against it. What and how do you use Banshees for? Banshees are multi-purpose. They can be attached into army for campaign movement range. They're good at growing provinces, and you can make a Banshee Doomstack that is quite good, as long as you give them plenty of magic resistance. So now he has the UI trait. Cool. So I currently have 21 active armies, and I think I've got some expensive stuff. So this one here, you've got UI and oops, IC. Oops. So can you guess what IC stands for?
No comply. No.
Rambit VGUR.
Yes.
It'll soon be IC. Stands for Icket Claw. Another bloodline available. Yep, that's right. And that's why we didn't finish him off in the previous battle. Yep. That's a pretty good defeat trait. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it a day. We've streamed for 6 hours 45 minutes. I think that's enough for now. We will be continuing this again tomorrow. The turnout is dwindling, slowly dwindling. It would be great if we could actually get higher turnout tomorrow than we did today. But I think the support is there. I also noticed that the watch time is on average is actually increasing. So when I first started doing this series, the average watch time was like 30 minutes, and now it's gone up to like 36 minutes, which leads me to believe that those of you who are watching are enjoying it. So that's good. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, it said 30 minutes. That's pretty good. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in then. Tomorrow is Thursday, which would mean at the end of the week. So that's a possible to end the stream there. End the campaign, I mean. All right, let's go chuck a host over to somebody. Let's see who's streaming. Alright, let's chuck it over to Lazy Boy Gaming. He is currently doing a Warhammer 2 live stream playing as, I think, Chaos. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's playing as Archaon by the look of it. Alright, guys, go and check out Lazy Boy Gamer. He's a friend of the channel. It's a good dude. Personally, early game is boring for me. Yeah, that's the opposite for a lot of people. Go and check out Lazy Boy Gamer. Go and chuck him a sub. Show him some support. I'm going to go get some sleeps. and I will be back at this again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the support today.